Yeah, baby. We are live. Day of Reckoning. Check it out. We got new tunes up in here. What is going on? What happened? Something's different. Let's go see what it is. Alright. We updated the starter box, card swaps, blah, 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 blah. Nope, I know about that. Shouts over Innistrad. Continue. A new season begins. I reach rank 40 in Battle for Zendikar season. I know, right? What rank will I reach? I don't know. Right now they want me casting red and green spells. I can do that. Red and green spells are a thing I do. Aw, check it out. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? What the heck is going on? Gotta love it. Okay. First stop, we gotta get to the store. Alright, guys. Yeah, okay. What do I need to do? There we go. Alright. Let's drop a load on this one. It's like we just headed down to the Audi dealership and it's time for a new car. Time to empty the coffers, baby. Yep. I was gonna do these one at a time, I said, but it's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen, you guys. I can't sit through all that. Not when I have Magic to play. I don't wanna, what? No, I don't wanna, nah. No, I got more going on. What? No, back in the store. Get me back in this store. More. Must have more. I'm already digging the new tunes. I'll probably be sick of them. I'll be sick of them before long, but that's okay. Yep, open that stuff. Continue card collection. Back to my store, please. Alright, so 100%. Oath of the Gatewatch. Good. Hello. Hestvalp. Hello. One of my regulars. Good to see you on this fine day. You know what time it is. It's time for some new cards. Some long overdue new cards. It is time to watch our gold total fall off a cliff. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna watch this gold total fall off a freaking cliff right here. Yeah, I don't. No time, man. No time. I got stuff to do. Don't worry. We'll get a look at the cards. Oh, look at all this stuff. I don't want to view my archetypes. I want more. There we go. Yeah, get in there. Confirm that purchase. Lagging? We're just getting started. We can't be lagging already. Bam. Knock that out. Back to store. 16 more. Look at that. Down to the wire on gold. We started with 24K. We started with 24K gold. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Completed 100% with 3,000 gold to spare. Oh, we hustled. We hustled, and today, my friends, it pays off. Yes. All right. So we gotta delete out with the old. None of these decks matter no more, man. None of these decks matter anymore. Well, I can't delete my last deck apparently, so we'll go in and edit it. But none of that matters now. All right. So let's get some games going with these. I've already got a lot of builds. I've been brewing up on a website, Magic Duels Helper, that I'm a big fan of. Get all this crap out of here. Get it all out. Where, ladies and gentlemen, do we want to start our journey with this set? Does anybody now is your time. Now is your moment. If you're like early, if you are an early bird down there in my chat room and you want to get in there and say what you want to see me play with, now is your opportunity. And I reserve the right to veto. But if you want to throw it out there, what you want me to play, now is the time. Blue-red prowess. Yes, sir. I think I can accommodate that. Let's start right here. All right. Oh, man. Oh, what are all these filters? What are all these things going on? Are you crazy? I gotta see all this. Sham, dude, subbing that bronze sable. It's so tight. All right. We're going to start on that prowess because somebody got in there quick. And props to them. Way to get in there quick. So we're going to start in that prowess. Now, why am I having trouble seeing these cards? I'm getting old. I need like reading glasses. Let me move this TV closer so I can actually read this stuff. I haven't had to read cards in a minute. So this here is Highland Lake. It's our Izzet Guildgate. So yippity skippity. What up, Yonder? Thanks for coming by. Where's my prowess list? I kind of got a list going already somewhere so that we can get right into gaming. You know what I mean? Because that's what I'm looking for. So let me get my list. Because I came prepared, you guys. I've already built a prowess deck. I've already built like 15 decks. If you go to my page on Magic Duels Helper, I've already got a ridiculous amount of decks going on. Alright, let me just see here. Where'd that prowess at? Where'd that prowess at? Details. Okay, this is gonna be fun. So what do we need? Let's get on down the line to some blue. Whoa, look at all that crap going by. What is all this noise? Don't worry. Don't worry, there's more cards than I can possibly just walk through. But we will bust them all out in tonight's stream. I promise. We're going to have, maybe not all of them. There's some stuff that only Nighthawk can love. And I'm not touching that. So what do we got here? Yeah, I'm going to try the One of Dispel because in a deck like this, you can trigger Prowess with it, and it blows up the opponent trying to blow you up. Now we're going to get, guys, we're going to get our thing in the ice on. I promise you that. This card is redorkulous. So that is going right in. So the first order of business here tonight is flipping something in the ice. I think I got a one of those. Let's see. What else were we going to rock in this deck? And get our Jessens in there. Get crazy with them. Let's see. Not a ton of new cards necessarily needed for this deck, but it's just it feels like the shell got really good. We just got a couple new pieces that make it even better than it was, especially the gold cards, which we'll get to in a minute here. So what else am I missing? I got the Jace, got the Entangler, got the Thieves, okie dokie. Flying in. Guys, you're probably wondering what some of these cards you see flying by up here do. Don't worry. I'm not like avoiding showing cards. I'm trying to get into games as quickly as possible because I want to be the first guy out there battling with these cards so that you guys get to see them in action. But we'll talk about the important cards, I promise, once we get into gameplay. And if you have any questions about why I wouldn't include something, you're welcome to ask those questions. But I want to get playing. I don't know about y'all. Why am I Southern all of a sudden? I don't know about you guys. I want to have a game, and it's going to be a blast. I want to see just how broken this new stuff is. How good these spells are. Yes, sir. And yes, indeed. Gambit, no. Fodder, no. Not that. Not that. Those make the cut. I think we max out at 3. Let me see. Are there any other 3s in here? There's a couple. What are they? Jorian, Jessen, Thief. Okay. Away we go. Flying through that set, baby. Don't look too hard. Your eyes might explode. There we go. This guy. That's our boy. That's the boy for prowess right here. Get those in there. This guy is pretty sweet. I think I only want one, but sometimes we're going to get some free draws off him, and it's going to feel beautiful. I'm considering this card. It's a really neat card. I don't know if Prowess is the right deck for it, but it is a really good card. If the opponent has 4 or more cards in their hand, it deals 2 damage to them. And at the beginning of each player's end step, they draw a card. So, I mean, that's pretty good stuff. That's a pretty neat card, and I think it may, in the long term, make the cut. It may be better than Jesse and Thief for this type of deck, but I'm not putting it in just yet. So what are we on? We're on 42. We got 3 lands. We got 21 lands. So yep, we gotta get down to our mana base, get some red and some blue happening, and we got. Let's see. Just a reminder for those of you who think I brew too fast, I have worked on this already, I promise you. I've been working on these deck lists for a little while already. This card is sweet. This is Westvale Abbey. It makes 1/1s, you sack 5 of them, and it transforms into a 9/7 flying lifelink indestructible haste legendary demon. Oh, it's such an awesome card, but this is the wrong deck for it. The mana in this deck, we're only playing 21 lands, and we need to have the right colors, so it's the wrong deck for it, at least right now in my experience. But don't worry. Don't worry. We'll have fun with that. So what's new in here? Lightning Axe is new. Discard a card or pay 5 in addition to casting it, but it deals 5 damage to target creature for 1 mana. So usually discarding a card is no big deal. Expedite. Target creature gains haste and you draw a card. Sweet. Slip through space. These old school cheap cards that also say draw a card are called cantrips. So this is our second set of cantrips. Target creature can't be blocked. Draw a card. Thing in the ice. Oh my gosh. You'll see. We've got one of these guys, a 2/1 Prowess guy. We've got these, which are amazing. 1/3 Flying Prowess Haste for 2 mana. Absolutely awesome card for this deck. Absence Judgment. It's your new Twin Bolt. It's sorcery speed, but if you play its madness cost, either using like Jace or that Lava Axe or something like that, you can do X damage instead of just 2 damage. Pretty awesome. Hopefully we'll get to see it happen. And Jorian Ruin Diver. When you cast your second spell, you draw a card. Hopefully we'll draw some cards. And Wandering Fumarole, it's a red-blue tap land, but it turns into a 1/4 that can switch into a 4/1. Hope I get to fire that baby up. Let's customize, shall we? Look at that curve. Did you guys catch that curve? Oh, we got to pick a new avatar, you guys. We need a new avatar and a new deck box for this season. What do we got here? Yeah, that's a little flamboyant for me. Maybe that's Gemini's. Maybe that's going to be Gemini's avatar. Let's just put it that way. Let's see. Maybe PP will pick that one. This guy I'm kind of digging. What else we got up here? What else we got up in here? Ooh, dude. You look like a White Walker from Game of Thrones. I can't get behind that. Yeah, you also might be a Gemini avatar. And, wow. This dude's pretty gnarly. It's a bit tough for me, though. Whoa, is that like Dalsum from Street Fighter? What's going on with the shoulder pads, dude? That's so 80s. He's got like solar panels on his shoulders. Okay. All right, I know what I got. I'm going with the first one I saw. I think that's my boy. That's my boy for this season. Okay. Now, are there any new backgrounds, or are the deck boxes all the same? Even so, we got to pick a new deck box for this season. What looks good with homie? What looks good with this boy? Let's see. I can't really see the. I mean, I like the color though. I really like that color. I like it better than that. Yeah, that's our boy. That's what we're gonna do. And. Okay, holla! You approved my portrait choice. Thank you, Narplay. Thank you very much. Yeah, look, check out those new characters, dude. We got new tunes, we got new characters. Look at that curve. Are you guys ready for this curve? Is that curve gonna be crazy or what? Boom. We're just gonna kill people fast. This is gonna be our this is gonna rebuild our gold stash like whoa. All right. So that's the plan. Let's get it into the wild. Here's my plan for tonight, you guys. We're gonna play a few games. Holy cow! Look at that speed. Look at that speed and look at that control. That's crazy. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, man. Wow, look at that thing go. So first of all, we spent all our gold. I don't know if you noticed. We had 24K in gold. We're down to 3. We just got 3,000 in gold. So I don't need gold. All right. So I'm putting out an open challenge. If anybody wants to come at me, you are welcome to come at me. If anybody wants to look me up, send me a message on Xbox Live and challenge me to a game tonight, do it anytime. Bring a new deck, bring an old deck, bring a bad deck, bring a good deck. I don't care where you're at. If you want to get on this stream and play with some new cards, come and get me. You know, I'm right here. I will probably get some of my other friends on here later, my other streamers, Tybalt Town and Gemini. I think they're both live right now. They might want to get at me. But the plan is, let's play a few games, let's try out a deck, and let's get right on to the next deck. All right, we're going to build a bunch of decks tonight. So we're going to play, let's say, 2 games. And we're going to see how this does. And I'm going to give you guys a heads up that we're going to go into a new deck. And when I say that, you guys start telling me what deck you want me to play next. You know, put it out there for me. I want you guys to tell me, not now, but 2 games from now, what decks you want to see made, okay? Am I buying on iOS 2? Yeah, I'm buying on iOS 2. I've got it downloaded on iOS. I'm probably not going to have time to cash in while I'm streaming, but yeah, man, the update is there. On iOS, I have over 40,000 gold, ZZ. I have like 45,000 gold on iOS. I play way more on iOS than I do on Xbox. That's the honest truth. So, I don't know if we're going to find players. Like, this game is so new. Most people are probably getting their first look at this game. Maybe we'll have to play the AI. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what we're going to do. But we will find out. One way or another, we'll figure this all out. Oh no, I just found out I finished Zendikar at rank 39. Oh well, I'm not going to be too upset about that. I finished Zendikar at rank 39 on the iOS, so I will always be rank 39. Oh, boo. All right, guys, we got somebody. It's that White Walker coming at us, baby. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to do this? Are you ready for our first game of Shadows over Innistrad Oath season? I hope you're as hyped as I am, man. Oh my gosh, I have been chomping at the bit all day for this. And we are gonna get massacred. No, we're not. Okay. This is not the greatest. We've only got 1 creature and it could die, but we have 2 cantrips and 3 lands. Let's do it. Let's see where it goes. I'm not gonna get picky. Now we gotta pay attention, right? There's gonna probably be whoa. Did you see where that went? Went way over there. That's new. I think that's new. There's probably gonna be some new things going on with the game. So we're gonna find out. Now I wonder if this deck is any good against red aggro, because it looks like our opponent might be trying to red aggro us. Nope, he's got some black. Double Arsonist is really bad for us here. Yeah, dude, listen up. Is that new music or is that the old music? Aw, that's the same old music? Aw, man, I thought for sure we'd have new music. Double Expedite. Now here's the thing. I could play this right now, but it's my only creature. And that's probably not a good thing. He'll just kill it. Right? I mean, he'll zap this and then I'll have nothing going on. It's really tempting to just expedite his creature and save for next turn. But, nah. Yeah, let's just get out of it. Whoa! He's flying way over there. You see that stuff? I thought about it. He might be able to kill this, and then we're kind of in a bad spot. But what happens is if he does kill this, we're going to cycle these next turn. So it's kind of like being in a worse position. If he has it, he has it. If he doesn't have it, we're better off. And maybe we can catch him like being crafty. So that's the plan. He's got Lily. Hello, Lily. We're going to need to draw a bounce spell or something. We're already like, we're on our butts, but that's okay. Oh, he's sending. Yep, here it comes. All right. You got me. You got me, buddy. That Lily is going to be a pain. How about a Fiery Impulse? Nope, denied. How about... Let's try here. Oh, Gemini already wants some. All right, you're up next, Gemini. Right after I figure out whether or not this guy's black-red deck is going to pound my new brew into the ground. Look at that. Oh, did you guys see that? Priority moved on me. Priority moved. That's not good. That's not what you want to see. So no longer does it hold priority. I do remember seeing that in the patch notes. Wow, this deck has 21 lands, everyone. Look at me go. Well, I can't draw Fiery Impulse from here, so we're just going to go in like this and hit for 4. But it's not very good. Not very good. We're already flooding out. We drew 7 lands in our 21 land deck. But that happens. We'll just have to fight through. We'll have to persevere. We'll have to be warriors. Now, what do you got? What's our black-red friend gonna do with us? What kind of new cards do you think they can put in a deck like that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yep, he gets to gain life and everything. That's pretty negative. Alright, come on now. Abbott. Okay. Let's do it. What'd we get? It's not lit up. That's bad. We got Majoring. Okay. Okie dokie. What do we want more, red or blue? I guess we'll take red. Whoa! Whoa! Why are we advancing? I've got a Majoring to play. Uh-oh. There's some glitch. Guys, we got some bugs. Dang it. We got some bugs here. No! Oh my gosh, it just skipped straight to my end step and didn't let me play my Majoring. Guys, Abbot of Carol Keep is, it's a dead card now. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. What did they do to the game? Oh, that's so sad. Can you guys believe this? Did you see what happened there? Oh, man. That was really weak. Like, it really didn't let me cast that. Yep. That's fine. I don't know if we can overcome that. That was a pretty big hit. Oh wow. Look at him go. Mr. Walkers. Alright. Alrighty then. Guess we gotta hit hard and hit big, right? Expect new bug fixes at the end of 2017. Amen. Amen. Thiefy. Do want to cast you. Don't think I want to cast you now. Alright. Let's get busy. No blocks, huh? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Alright, you can take that. Yeah, that's just awesome. But the thing about holding priority is I did have a non-instant speed card to play. I had Majoring Bully to play off my Abbot, and it still didn't give me priority. It skipped directly to the end step, and I never got a chance. I never got a chance to cast the Majoring. So that is not good. That's not okay. I don't like that. Alright, he wants to attack me. I guess I'm okay with flipping his Liliana, probably. Let me think about that. Yeah, I gotta block him sometime. I can expedite, pump, save my dudes, draw a card. Take 2, gain 2, or I can block the Lily, but I can't kill the Lily. Yeah, I think I go like that. Not a lot of good situations right here. I could really use some removal. I have a lot of removal in here. I have a lot of removal in this deck, and I haven't drawn a single one. But let's see what happens. I mean, that's a bug that probably has impact on every single game, and they put it out anyway, but that's fine. It's better than having to wait another, like, 3 months for the update, right? I mean, if they delayed it, who knows how long it would take to get it. Now he's gonna Chandra me. Yippee skippy. Got a pretty tough game already. Let's see. We've drawn half our cantrips in the deck. Alright, you got that thing. Wow. I mean, that's not something I see all the time. And he's getting back another Arsonist. Yay! Okay, then. Ugh. Oh, there's a card. Do I have a way to discard it yet? Nope. Of course not. 1, 2. He deals 1, 2. I Titan Strength something. It's a sorcery. It's not an instant. I guess what I probably have to do is fire this at... I can kill Liliana or I can kill Chandra? But if you had a way to flip Chandra, I think you already would have. Already in a tough spot this game. Bam, 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 bam. Do I get Lily off the table? At this point, it can make a new chump blocker every single turn, and those Arsonists are not something I really wanted to tangle with this deck. At some point, it has to tick up, though. While Chandra can ping me every turn, and I can't play defense, but I'm not really a defensive deck anyway. Yeah. Thought this was supposed to make targeting easier. I don't see that yet. Alright, let's see what can happen here. Yeah, you're gonna pause me? Okay. What do you got? Nothing? Hopefully you have an instant. I want you to have an instant. Oh, now what do I hold back? Probably... There's no real color advantage, so I can just send here, and he'll block like that, and I'll Titan Strength there, I guess. Probably what's gonna happen. Yep. We'll let him assign his damage. See where he wants to go. One there. One there. Okay. Now, please show me a good card on top of my deck. I need it. That's not very good. Alright. All that frickin' land. But we're at least gonna make him think. Now he wants to attack here. Oh my goodness. So what do we got? I keep on hitting that back button and it doesn't work. Oh yeah, he puts a +1/+1 counter on another vampire. Yep. He's gonna attack with the 4/4 and the 2/2. I think I just have to take it. That's really low though. That's like really low. With the right draws, though, I could have a really good attack next turn. Let me think. Oh, block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's close, but it's not close enough. I think I gotta just make a block here. Alright, down to 6. And my opponent wanted to play something, and priority said no. Okay, Chandra. Wow, he tapped it too. Man, if I had thought he was going to do that, I might have held on and hoped to win. Another land. Lucky me. Lucky me. It's really tempting to bluff with Thief, but I have nothing to bluff. Like, this draw is so bad. Welcome to the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and block there. If he blocks there, it's like it would be a horrible bluff, right? So can't do it. Alrighty, pass it over. Pretty much doomed. Dead to almost anything our opponent could have. That one of Dispel showed up at the wrong time. We drew 8 lands with our 21 card deck and no removal. I think we have almost as much removal as land. Remember, it had like 5 stars for control. Oh, we drew the one Twin Bolt-ish thing, but that was way too late. That was way too late. Of course, you know, no madness. So, off to a great start. What else you bringing? He's bringing both of those. Alright, turn that on. He wants to pause. What do you need to do? Read it? What the heck, man? What the heck? You're gonna ping me now. Okay, congratulations, you did it. You did it. Alright, there we go, there we go. Switch. Switch. How do you switch? There it is. You gotta scroll down with that other stick, you guys, to switch. Now he's pausing me again. Come on, man, what do you got? Seriously. Fiery Impulse, there it is. All this time for that Fiery Impulse. Knew you had it, waiting on it, and saying no thank you. Now he does get to ping me again with Chandra. That puts me at 3, pretty much dead. But we can draw Fiery Impulse of our own. We have those in our deck. We can draw Titan Strength. Yay! See if he wants to block. You've got nothing in your hand. Our opponent is a thoughtful dude. Okay, he's gonna ping me instead. So let's get this going. We're gonna need to draw something good right here. Expedite. I mean, it's a redraw either way, so it doesn't really matter, but it costs us another mana, so bottom. Where's the removal? Where's the frickin' removal? That ain't it. Land number 9. Half the lands in our deck. Almost. Alright, so did he draw a red spell to kill us? He did. Alright, congratulations to our opponent. And we go down in our very first effort. A very sad, depressing, horrible, pitiful effort with blue-red prowess. How fun. Get out the notebook. And what did we play against? What was that? That was just like a black-red hodgepodge. Black-red, I don't even know. Black-red value, I guess. Loss. In the books. Alrighty. Get Gemini in here? I mean, this feels silly. Like, our deck can't even beat that red-black hodgepodge, but we're going to take it against Gemini. Probably a bad idea, but let's give it a try. If prowess is to die, let's kill it. Yep, if prowess is to die horribly, let's find out. How long will we give Gemini? What do you think? 20 count? 1, 2, 3. He's in there. All right. All right. So while I'm letting things load, I'm going to confirm my purchases on iOS. This is Xbox One, yo. We're on Xbox One right now. We are on Xbox One. Continue. Open all my boosters. Open all my boosters. Don't care about these archetypes you say I have unlocked. Do nothing for me. Confirm purchase. So I'm doing that on my iPad at the same time. So I'm on both platforms. I'm double queuing. That's better. It's a better hand than we had last time. Although one of Dispel, you guys. One of Dispel. And there it frickin' is. Still opening stuff over here. What's he gonna do? What's he got? Okay, he's running Reanimator, I'm guessing, something like that. Just already guessing since he was bragging about his turn 4 Limbala in here. All right, let's get busy. So next turn, a little of this, a little bit of that. Hopefully draw some more spells we can cast, see what happens. I wonder if our deck is trying to be too fast, but I mean, hey, we played against double Goblin Arsonist into Liliana. And we drew no Fire Impulses and no Lightning Axes, so we weren't going to win that game. I don't think that Rakdos game is going to be that, like showy for the deck. All right, do I want to go for this right now? I don't think I do. I think I want to play this with Dispel open. I think that's the plan. Into red mana, I don't really want to go for this and have him blow it up. Let's just, let's pace our threats. That's the big plan tonight. Welcome! Welcome to the release party. And he timed well. That's when you want to cast that spell. Knock that off. We don't want that. That's no good. Let's see if he's got Radiant Flames ready, at the ready for us. He's got a Matter Reshaper. That's a good card. Not a card you want to trade with, that's for sure. And it makes things really hard for our ground troops. So, and we also don't just want to burn it. So what do we want to do? I guess they didn't fix that glitch. This, yes. I don't want to trade. I think I just want to deploy the Thief. So we go like this. A little bit of this. Over the top. Keep picking at him. See what he does with his next turn. If he thought not sears us, man, we are already off to a rough start if he just thought not sears us. Multi-queuing. Trying to get a game on iOS and build some decks at the same time. Oh, he's going to Barrow of Souls me. Okay. Can't block. Open all boosters. Continue. Yeah, don't mind me. We'll get rid of you. Oh, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Don't worry. His prowess probably ain't that bad. Oh, he wants to come over. Okay. He's gonna get hit. He wants to be aggro. That's really surprising to me. But that's fine. I can handle that. Okay, we're going to... Ah! Oh, yes! Yes! Are you ready? Let's get cray cray. Are you guys ready for this? Should they add the priority system if it's easy? They shouldn't make things harder if they don't have to. They shouldn't make things complicated if they can avoid it. That's my opinion on that. Ah, come on, more spells, more spells, more spells! Wow, I just can't believe how much land we're drawing. Again, 21 land. Maybe I should go down to 18. I swear, duels, man. Alright. Okay, so I completed both sets on iOS now. Time to make some decks in iOS while getting my butt trounced over here and chatting with all of you. You can't expect me to sit still on new card day. You can't expect that. I'm crazy like that. I am absolutely nuts. Alright. So what's he got? He's got a flare drone. Okay. Yippee-ki-yay. That's a spell. That's a spell. He's got one blue-black open. Okay. Let's read this toy. You ready to read this new toy? Devoid, first strike. Whenever another color's creature enters the battlefield under your control, target opponent loses 1 life. And he's foiled it, I think? Not actually a good card, but hey, do what you want. It's your life. Let's get hasty. Now, we're going to try to hit, like, a few more spells here. Ah, we got a majoring. Okay. Majoring's not great. So let's bounce off that flare, I think. Get down to 1 spell. Yeah. It's getting closer. He'll probably block here with Matter Reshaper. I definitely would. Let's see what he hits with it. Drowner. That goes to his hand. So if he has Drowner, but he's missed a land drop, so he can't play that next turn, I think I want to hold this guy back in case of a sweeper. Gotta be wondering about that right now. Let's see, some people are in there talking about the Oath campaign. Yeah, have fun with that Oath campaign. Unlock Oath first. Oath is better. That's my opinion. I think Oath is dramatically stronger. Now, is this a horror? Nope, just an Eldrazi. None of my creatures are horrors either, but that's okay. Alright, spell! That's not a frickin' spell! No! You're doing it wrong, deck! You're doing it wrong. Okay, let's do it like this. And get in there with our Fumarole and keep slow rolling our creatures, because right now a sweeper's a big problem. Alright, bringing it on over. What's Reshaper gonna block? Interesting choice. Let's see if he has the blowout for me. If he has that Fiery Impulse, this is a really bad play. Yep, it's a bad play. Make sure you have it all. That is my advice. Always have the card that they don't want to see. So this deck has, what is this, 20-some spells? Just need to draw one. Just gotta draw that spell. That's all we need right now. So, I don't know about you guys, this deck is feeling clunky. I don't think I quite got it right, you know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking right now. I don't think I quite have this deck right. But after this, we're going to build something new, so start getting your requests in. Oh my god! That's another creature. That is another frickin' creature. Get in there! We know he has Drowner of Hope, but he's stuck on mana, so we know he has 4 spells in his hand, which is a real headache. My god, this is just abysmal. Yeah, I know. I've got a very low amount. I've got a tremendous amount of spells in this deck. The number is somewhere. The number doesn't matter. All that matters is what you actually draw, right? It's over 20. It's like 22 spells. Somebody wants to see Naya human werewolves. I've got Gruul werewolves I'm all queued up with. What white stuff do you want? Like, what is your white action? Because I don't think white has werewolves. He's got Jace. Okay, so he's going to bounce Thing in the Ice now and make my life very sad. Son of a bitch. Right? I mean, that's the play. You bounce the Thing in the Ice. Oh, he's drawing. Wow. Oh, we got this. This game just ended, you guys. Do you guys see the line? Who sees the line? Holler in the chat if you see the line right now. So, what we're going to do is we're going to flip this Jace. We're going to flash back this Firecraft on his face. We're going to flip this Thing in the Ice. We're going to bounce all of his toys, and we're going to attack him with a 7-8. Ready? Didn't need it. Didn't need it. But we're going to do it anyway, because it was the original line. I think he could have bounced my Thing in the Ice with his Jace and it been okay for another turn. I mean, I'm in a great position if I flip the Jace, but, you know, still a mistake. You buy a turn where you can. Why? Why? Why isn't this working? Did I get it? Did Gemini concede? Is that what's happening? Flip! I was expecting a bigger effect. I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting the screen to shake. I was expecting this guy to like zoom in and out. Game syncing. I apparently made the game sync. I don't know. I was expecting more from that whole experience. I bet you guys were too. Oh my goodness. Booyah! I don't know. I was expecting more. I was expecting an absolute, you know, just epic happening here. Okay. That is our first take on Is It Prowess. I did not love it. It felt clunky. I am glad Thing in the Ice got there. Oh, yeah, man. It doesn't, Gemini, hey, it doesn't have haste, but it's already on the battlefield. Like, flipping it doesn't change its position. Yeah. Oh, you had Chandra up your sleeve. That would have been nasty. You seem stuck on mana, dude. Sorry about that. I know you had a Drowner. All right, so that was a fun one. So we're going to move into our next deck, and we had a request for some werewolves, so we're going to get that on. And I'm not entirely convinced that werewolves aren't good. They might actually be all right. So I built a deck around it's a Gruul deck. It's red and green around werewolves and burn. So let's put it to work. Let's see what happens. And welcome, Mobius. Thanks for coming out on this beautiful launch day. Yeah, that's right. Gruul humans, werewolves. That's what we're gonna try. That's what we're gonna try. So, what do we want? We want you and Grier Reach Bandito. I already, in case you're jumping in, I already have these on a list I've been brewing for a few days so that I won't have to sit here like building and building and building while you guys are watching. I've kind of set this up so that I can get into games and get into games and get into more and more games. So that's my plan for tonight if I'm moving really fast. I am not unlocking gold. You're welcome to play me again if you want to, Gemini. I'm going to brew up my deck first. So you can either wait for me or you can go get a game. It's up to you, dude. I don't want to hold you. I don't want to be holding you back. You know what I mean? But at the same time, you're welcome to play. Actually, anyone is welcome to play. This is John Cena title defense in here. If you want some, come get some. And that's about all I got to say about that. And I like this gal. The Pacifist. It's 3/3 for 2. It can't attack unless you control a creature of power 4 greater, but if it flips, that means it can attack. And there's just a lot of power going on, so I actually think I can pull that off. I don't think that's too much of a stretch. I'm trying. Is this the deck that has an Elemental Uprising? No, it is not. No, it is not. We're not trying no Elemental Uprising right now. But we are trying this. Nissa, Voices Zendikar. We're going to go crazy with that. Do we get the equipment that transforms on transforming cards? I don't know. I forget the name of that one. I'd have to look it up. We're also going to try this guy out. Tireless Tracker. Puts a clue onto the battlefield every time you play a land, and every time you sacrifice a clue, he gets buff. I'm not actually going to play this card yet because it only works on your wolves and werewolves, and a lot of them are humans most of the time, and it jumps around. So I don't know about that. And no, that I don't know who Chief O'Brien is. That it's a picture of me, I promise you. But apparently I have a look-alike out there. Is he somebody famous? I don't know what's up with that. I can't tell you. Are we running that Pack Guardian? Yeah, we're gonna run the Pack Guardian. This guy, 4/3, 4-mana flash, and when it enters the battlefield, you may discard land card. If you do, put 2/2 Wolf on the table. Good times in Wolf Town. Let's see. Did I get my oaths? I was definitely oathin'. Where's my Oath of Nissa? That's got to be in the deck, right? Bam, bam. What else goes in here? A Flame Caller goes in here. Yeah, buddy. Big old Flame Caller. Oh, it's not an insult. Okay, good. Yeah, man. I wear a Star Trek captain shirt because my official title in the company I work for, or that I own and work for, is captain of the Haunted Flower Enterprise. And if you're interested in my blog, it's at hauntedflower.com. Haunted Flower Duels Diaries. And let's get Arlen up in here for her first duels action. This card, there's so many abilities on this card, you guys. And I will probably screw them up a few times before I get this card right. That I am sure of. But let's see what happens. Let's have some fun with it, shall we? What else we got in here? One Oath of Chandra, yes. One Avacyn's Judgment, yes. Double Xe Fire Crafty. Where'd you go? Double Xe Firecraft. What else? Fiery Impulse, Lightning Axe. Yeah. Gotta have those burn spells. It's a big deal. Gotta draw them, as we saw in that first game. When you just don't draw Fiery Impulse and your opponent draws some Flipwalkers, life is bad. Holy blank, I'm sorry. Did not think that would happen. Oh, I don't know. Nothing wrong that I can tell. +1/+1 costs 1 to play and equip, and when it transforms, it gets +3/+3 first strike. Interesting. I don't know. I guess I'd have to look down the line. So how many cards we got here? We got 35. How many lands did I run in this piece of junk? So I'm missing something. What am I missing? I'm missing one card somewhere. Oh, Woodland Bellower! Because now Woodland Bellower can fetch Sylvan Advocate, which is an awesome card. As long as you control 6 or more lands, it gets +2/+2. Oh, man. So you basically put 10 power and 10 toughness onto the battlefield when you play your Woodland Bellower. Makes Woodland Bellower even better. Now, Woodland Bellower was good. Now I think it's good enough. You know what I mean? Now I think it's so much more. How much is that equipment? It costs 1 to play. Let me see if I can dig that out for you, because, you know, I'm in a sporting mood. Is this it? When equipped creature transforms, transform it. Yeah, there it is. There's your card. I still don't quite, I mean, I'm not an equipment guy. If it's an equipment for me, it has to be a sword of something, and it has to be pretty amazing. So that's not really what I'm after in my decks. But I may be proven wrong. Maybe that card's amazing. I'm not going to start there. Someone else, I can't test every card, even though I play a ridiculous amount. I can't test every card, right? So there are some cards I'm like, if that card's amazing, someone will have to prove it to me. You know, someone else is going to have to beat my butt with that card and make me go, I need to be playing that card. So I'm going to let the world test that particular one. All right, there we go. 60 cards. 60 cards, and pretty mean curve, 22 critters, and a handful of burn and removal spells, and a whole bunch of wolves. I am worried about the mana requirements. We got a lot of double red. We got a lot of double green. So we do have to hit our mana requirements pretty well, which means getting some of these dual lands is going to be important, especially on the play. I don't know if that's going to work out, but we're going to give it a try. And let's check that curve. It's pretty sick curve, nice and low to the ground. Let's customize. Let's get our avatar for the day. Where's our boy? Where's our new? This is our new duds right here. This right there, and that right there. New duds. All right. Whew, it's gonna be a long night. I'm already talking up a storm. My voice is already like, I'm already feeling it in my vocals, right? Let's see. Speed is about half their strength, and control, I don't know. But let's go. Let's get Gemini back into the house. He wants to play. Let's play. Also, this is a call out. If you want to battle me, hit me up on Xbox Live. I'm Covert Go Blue. The Covert Go is one word, and the Blue is a separate word. Come get me, man. Come get me. Right now, I'm taking all challenge. Yeah, come get me if you want to play me. I'm taking all challengers. Covert Go Blue. Covert Go is one word. Blue is a second word. So 2 words. Covert Go Blue. If you want some, John Cena, come get some. It said that Gemini is customizing a deck. So how much time should we give him? What do you think? 30 seconds? Hold on! There it is. He says hold on. He wants us to hold on. Well, I'm not one for sitting for very long, I'll tell you that. That didn't take long at all. He got the memo. Thank you, Gemini. Way to get in there. I can't sit still on release day. Who can, right? I can't do it. What's up on Tybalt? What's up in Tybalt Town over here? He's, what the heck is he playing? Is he playing the campaign? What? Tybalt's on the campaign? Campaign trail for our politician Tybalt. Tibbs for Prez. Let's see. And Gemini's queuing up with me, so I can't watch him. Well, who else is on tonight? Inalls is on tonight. It looks like he's also playing. He's doing the same thing. He's playing the what's the word I'm looking for? But he's playing the campaign. This is tempting to keep, but it's a tap land into an oath. I'm gonna keep this. I want to run my Oath of Nissa so bad. I want to run my Oath of Nissa so bad. How many people are in the campaign? Mobius is in the campaign. You guys are having fun. How many of y'all are in the campaign? Talk to me. Me, I gotta get right out on ladder. I can't kick it with the campaign today. Now watch. Will we whiff on land? We will not whiff on land. Thank you for not whiffing on land. All right, off to the breaks. McStringer's on that campaign. So I'm also curious about this. How many for you guys? How many am I background noise? Am I the thing that you put on while you guys play Magic? Because I saw a thing in the forum today. You know that No Goblins Allowed site, right? I saw this thing and it was like, you know, why would you guys watch somebody else play? Why wouldn't you play yourself? And I'm like, I have a theory that most of my viewers are playing when they have me on in the background. That's my theory. I think most people have me on their iPad or their TV while they're playing this game. Oh no! No! Concede. We quit. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's so mean. That's just so rude. I hate it. I hate it. If he royal spouts me again, we're not playing Gemini the rest of the night. It's over. You can't troll me. There it is. Out. You're out, Gemini. We're done. Never playing with you no more. Oh, goodness gracious. Good for him. It's the new Acid Moss, everybody. You get Mana Screwed and you get double Royal Spouted. And Reflector Maged, don't forget. Let's see. Strazi. W, and that was red. Red, green, wolves versus, that was like Esper control, I think, and we got Mana Screwed. Which I shouldn't have kept that hand. I just, I thought we were out of the Moss era, but we ran right into the new Moss of Royal Spout. Fun. This new skip priority thing is nasty. I've got to tell you, I am not a fan of that. I am not a fan of what they did. Not a fan that I can't cast a spell off my Abbot of Carol Keep. That was I think that was almost devastating in that game, because we actually were hanging in that game with that red-black, that first one, and we didn't get our Mage Ring Bully. Could have made a big difference, I think. So it looks like searching for players and getting stuck on waiting for players to join the match is still a thing. Some things don't change. Some things don't change. Anybody out there want to come get some and you're on Xbox and you're I know you're having fun with the campaign, but I will be in here. But you're welcome to hit me up if you want to battle. But I reserve the right to leave if you double Royal Spout me when I'm Mana Screwed, because that's fun for nobody. Yep, Stainless right back at it. Don't let it kill your love for the game. Don't let it kill the enthusiasm. Keep the dream alive. Yeah, by connectivity issues, who knows what they meant that they were actually fixing. I mean, obviously they didn't fix this. Couldn't be bothered to. But there you go. We can all hold out hope, but in the end, they only, if it works a little, they don't bother fixing it. Apparently this is good enough for their standards. Bum, 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 bum. One more try. Nope. No good. No dice. No love. You get no love. Blah! Don't do it to me. Don't do it like that. I'm looking at Gemini's stream. Apparently he's still battling that game. Maybe we shouldn't have left, but nah, I don't regret it. I don't want to play with that. That's no fun. Looks like he's got like some flying creature. Some Esper control. It's not list. Besides, I wouldn't have drawn lands. Of course the AI draws lands as soon as I leave. Waiting for players to join the match. So that's 4 in a row with no connect. Having fun yet? Launch day party, everybody. Having a party. Yeah, man, them Brits over at Stainless, they probably just think us Americans are stupid and will pay money for any code that they put out there. And in this case, you wouldn't be wrong. You wouldn't be wrong. Guess everybody's in campaign, man. It's gonna be a long night if that's the case. Searching for other players. Yo, what up, Mortivore? Thanks for coming out to my party where we search for other players. Seriously, if anybody wants to jump in here and take a swing, come get it. Waiting for players to join the match. So this is our either 5th or 6th failure to connect. 5th or 6th failure to connect. Now me, I'm lucky. I've got games going on iOS over here, so I don't care very much. I've got some other games in action right now, but I'm sorry, you guys. I gotta entertain. I gotta hustle. I gotta get this to work. What the heck? Am I supposed to play the campaign? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Some people can play games with me tomorrow. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, if you are British, look up the Stainless HQ location, please, and go give them a hard time for me. Let them know that Brits are affected. Maybe that will change their stance on this whole shenaniganry. So if anybody's watching Gemini's stream, my werewolf deck actually has a shot. He's down to 13, and he has no way to kill a 4/3 that's on the table. And now he's activating Westvale Abbey, so yeah, man. Oh, what's up? We're up against the cockatrice. Oh my goodness. Yes, we got a game. That's right. Finally, baby. I am keeping an eye on our werewolf deck over there as Gemini battles it to see what happens. Because right now, Westvale Abbey is starting to pressure his Esper control deck that appears to have not done anything. I mean, he had Gideon, and he's still... I guess his Gideon died somehow. Yeah, rank 1, buddy. Coming at you. Are you ready? Hey, they've been giving us spoilers. So this hand is alright. I'm not loving the this and the that, but at least we get to do the that with some of this action. So we're going to keep it. And we're going to get busy. If we draw one more untapped land, things will be really smooth. And swiveling in their seats the last couple months? Yep, that sounds like Stainless. I mean, that's the Stainless we all know, right? So, let's see. Our opponent with the Plains. What are we going to do to our opponent? We didn't draw that land. We drew Pat Guardian. So, we're going to go right into Duskwatch. Put him to the test. I love this card, you guys. I'm really excited to try it out. For 3 mana, look at your top 3, and you may reveal a creature card and put it into your hand. So you just draw, kind of draw a creature card for 3 mana, and then it flips? Are you kidding? Into a 3/3? And your creature spells cost 1 less when you flip? Good stuff. Good stuff. I think Gemini just conceded that game. The Wolves deck won. The Wolves deck beat that Esper control deck after the double Royal Spout start. Life is beautiful. All right, this is a 3/2 haste. Do we want to throw that down, or do we want to trigger Recruiter and pass and flip Recruiter? It's a good question, right? We could also Firecraft that thing and get him for 2, but I hate that. Yeah, it's true. Over there on Gemini channel, I think he conceded to the Wolves. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pass. All right, I want to try this. So flip trigger on the stack, right? And now before it flips, we want to activate this ability because we can't activate it after it flips. And we're gonna keep that Nissa, baby. Yes, how sweet is that? Pretty sweet. And now we got that 3/3 and our creatures cost less to play. I'm getting excited. I hope you guys are excited. Ah, he's got Grasp. That's okay. I'm gonna blow that up. I've got plans. I know what's gonna happen. So we've got complaints over Chandra's deck in the campaign, huh? We've already got some campaign deck complaints. Boo. We'll get Gemini back in here after this game if he'll have us back. We'll see what happens. So he's a 4/4. He's got 1 green open, and we can play a Duskwatch. So that's 2 spells. So we'll flip back. Do I really want to flip back? Not really, but it's such a good use of a turn. I don't think I can resist. Get in there for 3. play this, and because our spells cost 1 less to cast, we'll Duskwatch number 2, baby. How would Pack Garden be more of a liability than an asset? We don't have to discard a land. We can always just play it as a 4/3, right? I mean, a 4/3 flash is legit. Oh yeah, and he's just dumping that card. Because check out what we can do with a 4/3 flash. We can flip both these guys and play this on his turn if we want to. And we drew a land, so I think that's the play. Because we can go this. No, actually, the play is to set up for Chandra. So we're going to go this, go get Forest. We're going to put this into play tapped, and we're going to attack for 4. So that we have Chandra next turn. That's the big... I think that's the right plan. It's not max damage. Max damage is this guy. This guy only costs 2, and this guy only costs 2. Let's see, this costs 2. Oh wait, no, I'm not flipped, so it doesn't. Interesting, right? Interesting. No, I think I'll set up for Chandra. That's my plan. Let's set up for Chandra. Chandra's awesome. I want to play Chandra. I've been waiting for a long time to cast this Chandra. So let's frickin' do it. Why would we wait, right? Why would we wait? We've waited long enough, everybody. We've been waiting long enough. Tybalt is still in campaign, hanging out, right on. Gemini is hitting some randoms. I'd rather watch randoms on my other screen. That's my take on it. I like watching Pubbin, and it looks like he's up against some amulets. Okay, so he's got that one. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Amen. You guys ready? Ready to light this boy up? Are you ready? This card is nuts. Isn't this card insane? I mean, look at these abilities. 2 1/1s. Discard my hand, draw many cards +1, or deals X damage to each creature. That's what we're going to do right here. We're going to deal 1 and get his little guy, Kythian, dead. That's what we're going to do. And he's basically dead next turn. I don't know what he's going to do. So there was a lot Chandra could have done that turn. I just nuked Kythian hardcore because I don't know. I felt like that was one of the cooler things I could do with my turn. And just getting there for 6. I mean, that's hard to turn down, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Okay. Let's see. This gets in for 3, and then we make 2 hasties. You dead. You a dead man walking. Ah! 3/1 haste. Attack you. Dun 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 dun. All right, guys. That's 2 games with Wolves. I think we can do one more since that first one was such a letdown, right? I think so. So that was versus Green-White Allies. Got the W. Are you, Mortivore, are you asking for fog, or were you calling out that there would be a fog? I guess you could do either. Let's get one more for Wolves. Are you guys cool with one more for the Wolf Pack? Are you guys good? Doing Werewolves of London one more time? Dun 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 dun. Let me get some music. I can do that. I've got the abilities. I like that we have some new music on this game, but it's not enough. I don't like that the in-game music is still the same old, man. They could have done something. They could have done something with themselves. Yeah, that's right. How could I resist? Gotta have a little Wolves theme music here tonight. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I think you can. I tested my sound levels the other day, and I gotta keep it kind of low because I don't want to scratch and break your eardrums, but it adds a little flavor. You gotta have a little flavor. I play with all the sounds off because I'd rather listen to real music or CGB. That's my boy, man. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Will it be better than Green Red Ramp? Hey, we haven't sleeved up Ramp yet. That's something I'm sure is going to happen. We'll see if that's good. I tell you what, Chandra is going to be a house in Ramp too. Probably better there. They got, yeah, Stainless went for some new music, got caught in a never-ending loading screen, and you know what they said, Mobius? Still works a little bit. No need to fix it. No need to fix it. All right, we're on that 2 rank, baby. We're racing. We're racing up the rando ranks. Nope. Oh, fine. Not good. Not good. But this guy can dig you out of some holes if they don't kill him. If they do kill him, we're going to be sad panda faces. And Cross Cheese 3120, what's he doing? He's going to 6. 6 on the play. 5 on the play. 4. Oh, we're kind of getting a freebie, you guys. Let's see. Never count your chickens before they hatch, but that's really a bummer. All right. Cinderglade. So we have the mana for this next turn. New music introduces 5 new bugs. Success. Yeah, maybe we should be careful what we're asking for with new music, you guys. So come on, get your requests in. Everybody out there, you're listening to me, you got a second? Pick up that keyboard and tell me what deck you want me to play next. Because we're not going to... we're going to set this aside and move on and build something brand new right after this. What do you want to see? I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you guys. And if not, I'll pick something. I've got a list. I got like 20 deck lists I want to try. So it's not like I'll have nothing to do. I promise. Nick Stringer wants Mill. Hey. Oh, boy. You're a ramp player. Let's see it. Green-black Delirium. Well, I'm sorry. Stringer beat you guys. Mill is what's on tap. I've got something for him, too. I got a Teamer Mill brew I am eager to try. Okay, so our opponent... did not play a spell. You know what that means? We've already got a 3/3, and it makes our guys cheap. Are you guys ready for some fun? I said, are you ready for some fun? So check this out. Let's get out there, because our creature spells cost less. How about that for turn 3? We got 6 power attacking. We've got 9 power on the board. I mean, I just tried to open the game. Like, I'm on Xbox, and I just tried to open the game, and I got the update. And I also just got it on the Xbox store. I'm not doing the campaign, Nighthawk. Everybody else can do the campaign, baby. I've got my gold. I unlocked this whole thing, and yeah, I'm already sick of, like... Nighthawk, if you missed it, I played Abbot of Carol Keep. I had 2 mana. I flipped a Majoring Bully. The priority skipped right to end step. Didn't let me cast the Majoring Bully. And I didn't get timed out. Watch. Let's try to recreate that. I bet I can recreate that right now for you. But let me just think about what I actually want to do first. I think I want to pass and flip my guys. Yeah. Because this becomes a 3/3, this becomes a 4/4, this becomes a 4/3. I do want to... I'll recreate it for you next turn, I promise. But I want to pass this turn, so... we'll just play the land and say go. It sucks. feels dirty. Alright. Trigger on the stack. Pause. Activate. And pick out a card. Let's pick the Pack Guardian. Man, and I could have drawn that Firecraft off the top with my Abbot. Oh well. Flips. 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 Yeah, buddy. Now our opponent has to play 2 spells to keep this from hitting him. Evolving Wilds for Mr. Cheese. Let's get some different music. We played our Werewolves of London. Let's shuffle my badassery playlist. Oh, yeah. Some Notorious B.I.G., baby, baby. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Salt and Pepper Heavy D up in the limousine. Alright, so he played one spell. We're not going to flip, which means we're going to hit him pretty hard. Get ready. Alright, Forest off the top. Let's see where Abbott leads us. It costs one less because of this wolf over here. We hit something we can play, and it's a land. So I guess I didn't get to recreate the drama I had earlier, but there you go. Let's turn some critters sideways, shall we? Who you want to block? He's going to block over there. So, while things cost me one less, do I want to play this? I thought that this guy did something when I attacked. Oh, I may play a werewolf transformed. I get it. No, we don't want to play Pack Guardian here. Don't let him hold you down. Reach for the stars. Bam! So, the AI is playing Super Friends? Is that what you're telling me, Nuke? The AI plays Super Friends now? So we're going to flip our werewolves back over. I think that's okay. I just want to gas up. I want to gas up and I want to find a planeswalker. Oh, I found me a planeswalker. Get ready, guys. She's a lady. Flip them back. Flip them back. Flippin', 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 flippin'. See, at the beginning of each upkeep, blah, 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 blah. Finish game. He has... Wait, what's this? He has been replaced by AI. I can complete this game against the AI. My rewards will be safe whether I win or lose. Oh, lordy, lordy. I have an option to leave the game? Hell no. Continue playing. Yes. All right. Now you need to get a Super Friends deck to beat the Eldrazi Titans. Oh, you get to play with a Super Friends deck. That's tight. Now, what am I going to do here? What am I going to do here? Well, I've got these Planeswalkers, so I can cast Arlen with any mana I want to, and I get 2 extra damage, and my opponent's at 6, so I think I can just win this game. Boom. Drop this like it's hot. Let's plus her, because it'll make this creature able to attack if I make another creature bigger. So let's go over... I don't want to lose... Yeah, I don't want to lose my Abbott, I guess. No, the 3/2's bigger all the time, so that's the better choice. And let's turn sideways. It's all good. Did it! Ba-bam! Red, green, wolves. Goes to 3-0 versus, what was that? Anybody know what that was? That was like 4-color allies. Man, the allies are out. That's our second allies deck in a row. So guys, the wolves might be looking legit. There might be something to them wolves. Ow-wah. All right. So we're going to get off that wolf pack, and we had a request for Mill. That was the first request that got in. This is a first come, first serve, and I've got a deck for you, my friend. I've got a deck. And yeah, we changed up the avatar, guys. New avatar for the season. I think you'll like the new digs. I'm sure we'll see some of the opponent's avatars as we battle. Alright, so Temur Mill is what I'm going to show you guys next. This is something I've been working on, and I mean, all I've been able to do is see some sample hands. So I'm not sitting here trying to tell you it's amazing. I don't necessarily think it will be amazing, but we're sure as hell going to have some fun with it. I call it Thing in the Fog. That should already give you an idea of what you're in for. Alright, and now I have to remember what I put in it. Thing in the Fog, Thing in the Fog. Well, we got that Oath on that Jace. We got those 2 to lie. Wow, this thing, anybody else noticing this thing moves a little slow? I guess you add 300 cards. What do you expect, right? But, come on, guys. Did you have to? So, let's see here. What are we going to get? Again, guys, if you're just joining me, I'm already opened all the cards, already put down all my gold. I'm not stopping and, like, examining each card like this, because what I want to do with my stream is just play. I want to play as many games as I can and work on getting good at this format. So if you're looking for kind of all the cards, if you want somebody to go through all the cards and stuff, we did some set reviews that you're welcome to go back and watch. There's also plenty of people streaming, so I know you can find somebody doing that. But I'm here to game, baby. That's what I'm here for. So if you wanna see battles, that's hopefully what I'm up to tonight. I just want to battle as many games as I can get. That's the plan. Bam, bam. Alright, what else is supposed to be in this crazy deck? It's a real noisemaker of a build, I promise you that. But guess what? It's red, so Chandra, baby. Alright, I think I ran the Nissa Oaths. Although those can't get tutelage, right? Enchantment? Walker, land, creature. I'll leave them there for a minute, but I'm not guaranteeing they're gonna stay. Try a filter. I don't want a filter. I want to see all the cards I'm picking. Sorry, it takes a minute. I know it takes a minute, but this is just the way I do it. I always do it this way. I don't know why. It's my thing. It doesn't have to be your thing. It's my thing. Now, I'm definitely not saying this deck is tuned. This deck is this deck is probably janky right now. It probably has a long way to go, but it's something I'm just eager to get right down to and try. Let me pull it up on my iPad because I'm gonna miss some things. So I'm over on Magic Duel's Helper. I have you can find all my decks over there. It's a website, and it's pretty cool for collecting decks. So if you're interested in finding deck lists from today, like look up my lists on Magic Duel's Helper. You can also find links to that on my blog, and I'm going to put one on my Twitch channel soon. I promise you that. I'm going to get that done sometime in a few days here. All right. I want you to zoom into every card and explain to me why it's a good card and build a deck around it. LOL, a joke, a joke. Ha ha! There you go. We got a couple, they're a white roller coaster ride. Oh my goodness. Current mill deck is a Sultai Fog one, probably dead in the meta. Well, I want to try this Teamer toy. Alright, this Teamer thing, I like the looks of this noise right over here. Or, as I'm calling it, Thing in the Fog. And I guess I'm supposed to play this card now. Non-land turn permanent to owner's hand. Discards a card if you control a zombie. I mean, I guess I'll play this card now. It's strictly better than Disperse, although I don't know how I'm going to control a zombie. I think that'll be like a miracle, right? So, Expedite, a Kozilek's Return. You got it. Fog, Radiant Flames. Nissa's Renewal. That's a card I haven't added yet. Nissa's Renew. Reach for the stars. That's called turbo scrolling. Avert your eyes if you get car sick easily. This is Renewal. Ode the Jace, Tutelage, Jason Rattler, Flamecaller, Alchemist Vial, Visions. Okay, so here's the reason we're going Teamer. This card over here. This card right here. Check this out. So, this is also why I think Sultai Fog is decked, because I love this card. Like, I can't imagine a Fog deck without this card. At the beginning of each player's end step, that player draws a card. If that player is your opponent and they have 4 or more cards, it deals 2 damage to them. So this is going to draw us more cards. It's going to make our opponent draw more cards. It's going to mill them faster. So that's my big evil Knievel scheme, and I'm curious to see how good this card is and see what happens with it. So that's what I'm up to. That's what this deck is. That's why the deck's Teamer. Mobius says the campaign's already buggy. Thank you, Stainless. Sorry, Mobius. That sucks. Yeah, we did pull these out. So, are we on 24 lands then? Yes, we are. Wow. Anyone? Are we running Evo Wilds? 3 of them. 1 Vestige. I think this card, Crumbling Vestige, is interesting, and I want to try it out. I'm not sure if it's better or worse than Warped Landscape, but I'm trying the Vestige right now. I've had pretty good times with it so far. Just so you know. So you'll probably see a Vestige go into like many of my 2 and 3 color decks just cuz. And here's our Teamer lands. Do we have like Fumaroles and stuff? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Because we're trying not to have our lands enter the battlefield tapped. So I think Mobius would be proud of my decisions on this lately. Trying to get away from those tap lands because I think it's a bit of a trap. And this deck doesn't need man lands. Sure, they can block every now and then, but in those situations, you're probably behind in the game, and I don't like it for that. All right, so look at that curve. We got another sick curve. It's like I already built these things. And, yeah, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. There's our new duds. There's our new outfit, and that's our new background. So edit the name. I'm the champion, champion, a champion, a champion. All right, so there we go. This is gonna be a fun pile. You guys ready to do this? Let's give it one more look. Again, these deck lists are posted on MagicDuelsHelper.com. I'm probably not too hard to find on there. I've probably uploaded a good number of decks compared to most of you, so you can find it. And yeah, let's go get it. Let me see what Gemini's up to. Maybe, or if somebody wants some, they some. Let me it says I'm lagging. Some troubles. Seem to be moving. Okay, guys, we're gonna put this up. Let's see what happens. Team or Mill, first takes on this frickin' ridiculous pile. I'm getting some heavy lag. Yeah, man. I was getting that. I'm sorry, guys. I got the lag memo. Not much I can do. So we don't have a tutelage, but we're drawing some cards, so let's try it out. And I'll just get in there. Should be back to normal now, guys. The lag is like coming and going. It's on Xbox Live too. So when I was trying to invite Gemini, I was getting hit with lag, right? So it seems like this game's just overloaded, man. That's the way it appears right now. All right, let's get Visionary. Need to draw some non-land, please. Nope, denied. Denied. Why wouldn't I draw more land? So how you guys doing? Did that lag clean up? Please tell me if that lag cleaned up. It's looking okay on my side. I think that Gemini's sitting over there with a horribly awry, and I'm not stream sniping him. I've got him open, but I'm not looking at his hand. I'm just looking at his chat. But I'm gonna go ahead and play around a stream. Not a stream snipe. God, what am I saying? Stuck in my head. I'm gonna play around a horribly awry. That's the evil plan. Better for me. Thank you. Glad to hear it. Glad to see it. Glad to see it. He's gonna Royal Spout my Visionary? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Well, you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna play it again. I'm also gonna keep holding this back. Let's see, the update broke your game. What the heck is going on? The update broke your game. How does that work? Alright. Gemini's gone mad. He's royal spouting my visionaries, so yeah, maybe. I also lost like most of my viewers just like that. Where'd they all go? Let me see. Did somebody else get them all? I dropped from 44 viewers to 18. Dude, it's like Twitch got hit with a massive energy storm or something. I hope they, yeah, but you know, they'll come back if they want to come back, right? People have choices in this world. I'm not gonna be mad. All right, get in there. So I don't want to overextend into a sweeper, which is a pretty obvious problem. If I play Thing in the Ice, am I willing to lose it? I need to keep drawing cards. That's kind of a big deal. I think the plan is Jace. If he has that horribly awry, I'm ready. You know, I can't get around it anymore. Oh, man. One of the worst decks has no basic lands anymore. One deck works, but it has no basic lands? That's weird. Dude, just rebuild, though. I mean, when a new set comes out, just rebuild your decks. It's okay. It's not that hard. You can do it. Like, building decks is fun. Okay, there's that Languish. Let's get that Jace back in our hand. Is he going to dispel me? Is that what's up? Okay. I mean, he can dispel that if he wants. I'm fine with that. It's really not the end of the world, although we do have to draw some cards that do a bit more for us, because right now we're just kind of putzing along. So this turn we'll put out the Thing, see what he has for it. He probably has a way to kill it. Not much we can do about that. And I guess I should have mulliganed... Whoa! No, dude, I'm trying to sack over here. Come on. I guess I should have mulliganed this hand. I'm really feeling a lack of tutelage or visions. Let's see. And Gemini's probably gonna... What's he gonna do to me? I don't know. The gold cost of all the cards was a little over 21k for me. So that's what happened to me, dude. A little over 21k for all the gold. Sorin. Hey, that's neat. Probably gonna lose to that if I don't draw, I don't know, something a lot more impressive right now. And he's gonna drain out the Thing? Wow. He hates that Thing in the Ice. I mean, let's see. There's an Epiph. When this creature transforms, return all non-horror creatures. So it doesn't even bounce Sorin. I guess he just really wants it dead. I don't really get that choice. Oh well. Let's get some land out of here. And see what happens as we begin losing to Sorin. This has been a really lame game, though. We've drawn a third of our deck. We have no tutelage and we have no visions. And those are kind of the engine cards. And now he's going to get to take my Epiphany if he taps out? Yeah, he's going to go for it. He's always aggressive. He's mindlessly aggressive, in my opinion, but that's okay. That works. It works a lot of the time. I wonder if it was better that turn to cast the Renewal or to cast the Epiphany. My god, that's just disappointing. Just flooding out. You get a land. Look at those bats. Did you guys see the bats? This is my first experience with Sorin. Okay, that's good. Concede. So, Temur Mill versus Esper Control. Loss. Embarrassing loss at that. Because I think Esper Control is a shit deck, but we'll see. Maybe I'm completely wrong on that. I certainly just couldn't get it to work last time. I couldn't get it to work last outing one bit. Alright, so let's go get something. What does that deck have for Planeswalkers? What deck? What deck are you talking about? What does what deck have? Specificity in language, as they say in The Giver. TikTok. I hear you tracking wins loss. Where? How do you do that? I have a notebook. And I just write down what deck I played versus write what deck my opponent played, win or loss. That's all I gotta do. If I want to like tally into a spreadsheet, I scan it into Evernote. I scan the notebook page, and then I like use the search function to calculate how many wins losses I have by deck. So Nighthawk wants to know, what does the deck have for Planeswalkers? My Teamer deck has Chandra and Jace. Yeah, it has those two, Chandra and Jace, because they draw cards, and that this deck needs to draw cards. Oh, yay, timed out. That's different. Not really different. So it looks like my deck is still just flooded to all hell as I look over at Gemini's channel, where he's dirtling with a whole bunch of counter spells and 2 Planeswalkers and Westvale Abbey and Thought-Knot Seer, and somehow still hasn't won. But it looks like my deck has like still nothing going on. He's still drawing cards and dirtling. It's kind of sad to see the deck do so poorly. But oh well. That was just nasty. It was just a nasty draw. Shouldn't have kept that hand. This deck really does need a tutelage, or it needs a Fevered Visions, I think, to be like a reasonable keep. Yep, still can't get games. Come on now, let's get something. Is there a decent app for tracking wins and losses? I also, like, for a while I just entered it right in Evernote, but I found it kind of tiresome to lock and unlock my iPad and enter it that way. So, you know, didn't do it. Can't wait to hear about OP Reflector Mage and people want Acid Moss back because land's OP. Yeah, Westvale Abbey. Oh, frickin' P, dude. Oh, frickin' P. But welcome to my release party. I can't believe there are 49 people hanging out tonight. Thank you so much, you guys, for coming out. I'm going to try to get into another game as fast as I possibly can to entertain you and see what happens. If you guys want that Reflector Mage deck, or for me to try to make a deck around Reflector Mage, just remember to put up your request when I call for it. We're doing about 2 or 3 games with the deck, then we're going right in, building another, and launching again. Half of us can't play. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys, but thank you anyway for coming out to watch. I remember watching the Steam people streaming when Xbox didn't have the game for like a month and a half, whatever it was. It was a little bit of torture, you know what I mean? Let's see, I'd love to play you if I could connect. Yeah, I can. Oh, Gemini's still trying to beat me, but he just got fogged while I'm sitting at 5 life. Wait, the AI just double fogged Gemini. Why would you double fog someone twice on the same turn? Doesn't make any sense. Goodness gracious. And he's still just dirtling. Just gotta play. Gemini just has to play all of Gemini's spells. Lots of bounce for Westvale. I guess you wouldn't be talking about it for one part of the reason. Yeah, Westvale's part of it. It's pretty amazing. I'm buying the cards, and for a little bit, it looked like I ate the gold for nothing. Bet your heart skipped a beat, man. My gold total went from 22K down to 3K before I even looked at the cards. So yeah, I had this moment when I was opening my deck editor of like, they better be there. They'd better frickin' be there, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that moment will get ya. So if Gemini finishes this game up and we still don't have an opponent, I'll just invite him again. It looks like he's still dorking around with Oath of Jace. I mean, God, could he be more dirtily? It's pretty amazing. He just has to play all of his cards. Obnixilis. He will not stop. I think he's got 4 Planeswalkers in play. Ah. Alright. I'm just going to invite him. You better finish up that game. But I can't seem to connect to anybody. Woohoo! He accepts! We're in it! We did it! Alright, rematch. Let's see if he stomps us again. If this tutelage deck can't beat Esper Control, it's probably a pile of junk. Although, like I said, it's not exactly... I definitely haven't, like, tuned this deck. It's very... And I'm sure Gemini would say the same thing. I mean, it's his first take on a deck, too, so I'm not making excuses. But, man, I should be able to have a good game against Control. So, come on, tutelage revisions. Tutelage revisions, or bust. Ha! Nope. I guess. We didn't find any of the 5 cards we're looking for in 3 hands, but there you go. Hopefully Oath of Jace can get us closer to it. Oh my goodness. This is just so bad. Come on! I don't like that I have to double tap my wild so far, and the hold priority isn't helping me either, but man, really frustrating. And Gemini's doing something different. I think we got some red and blue going on over there. That's different. He must already have a bunch of decks built up. Props to him. Jesse and Thiefer. Okay. Let's see. I really want another blue, but I guess I take another red so I can Radiant Flames that Thief. I think that's what I want to do with this turn. I definitely don't want him getting his Thief on. Could cause me trouble. Yeah, especially now that I drew that. So we'll do that. We'll go there. Boom. Oh, there's Piakiri. There's Piakiri. So, do I wait till his turn? I mean, we know he loves Dispel. Like, he loves Dispel more than anybody I've ever known, so... But at the same time, now we got that. I think I'm just gonna keep his board empty. That's my plan. I'm not letting him just Dispel my Kozilek's return. And it does look like a pretty slow Izzy Prowie. So, let's see. He drew... Wow! Double Piakirin from the Gemini. Why not, right? Why the hell not? Alrighty. We'll do this the hard way, baby. Another deterrence. Not really what I'm looking for, although there is the sick play of bouncing Oath of Jace, which probably will happen here. So, you, go away. You go into play. You get on the battlefield. Let's see what he does. And we still haven't drawn one of the enchantments we need. Not one of them. Not one time have we drawn the enchantment we're looking for. Ah! Hello, Villy. Thanks for coming in here and saying hi. Thanks to everybody for showing up to my partay. We are partying. Oh my gosh, look at him go. He's going all in, baby. Now, he shouldn't have done that pre-combat because I would not be blocking that Piakirin, but since he did that pre-combat, I am. Okay, so one more spell would be nice. Flip that thing. But in the meantime, we can do our bouncy bounce. Hey, we don't get anything from that. Whoa! The fuck? Oh, I just F-bombed on my channel. I hate doing that too. So we'll do it like so. Get that off my battlefield. And Jace will let him loot. No big deal. He can loot with Jace. That's cool. And he tells some time, okay? So he still needs to get one more card in the yard and he can flip his Jays. Yeah, I know! That's how frustrated I am already by this. So he wants to Firecraft Thing in the Ice. If I bounce it, it's going to be really hard to flip it again, so I think I'm just going to let that die. That's fine. Then he's going to come over with Pia Kirin, and I'm going to try to draw another sweeper or something. I don't know. I feel really I feel like this deck sucks really bad. But then we haven't drawn a single card that I want to draw yet. We haven't drawn a single tutelage or visions, and this is the second game in a row we've gone like 20 cards deep without them. It's really getting on my nerves. So let's do that. Draw. Okay, fine. He's got... Oh, jeez, Pete's. Do I have to use a fog here? I think I do. So we'll draw another here. And this deck is making me angry. Look at that. 3 Alchemist Vials in a row. It's a beautiful day. Block that. Other Side of the Door by from Full Metal Alchemist, the original. It's a good song. I don't know. I'm probably the only one in here who knows what the heck that I'm talking about there. Oh well. Hey, there's another fog. Let's draw cards. Cards are good. Somebody's all on me. There was a land next to that one. Thank you. You are the smart. I'm the stupid. See, I think I gotta bounce that, hit that, take 2. He's got 3 cards in hand. He's gonna activate his Jays. He can flashback Firecraft, so we can't take much damage. So I guess we'll just bounce you again. Doesn't really matter at this point. I don't think we're gonna win. We double board wiped him. I guess we could have been patient, but whatever. Still haven't, no tutelage, no fever visions. It's just a joke. It's, where's Mobius when I need him? It's a fucking joke, dude. Oh, goodness. Servers are probably overloaded. I don't know how to... I'd help you if I could, Jeff, man. I mean, I can only hear you. You sound like you're in pain, dude. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you. There are some sweet new cards. Unfortunately, I just keep drawing garbage. All the garbage. All the junk. All right. Gemini is still casting that Chandra. What do you mean? Now he's going to get flippy, and I'm just going to lose. Yeah, that's enough of that game. Alright, this Teamer deck is destroyed. I mean, it really sucks because it might be good, and we haven't drawn the enchantment at all. So it's been absolutely as depressing a deck as it can be right now. Let me mark that down in the book. We'll try for a minute to get another game, but this is a joke. Alright, I went and dropped him a message to let him know why I left. Alrighty, still trying to connect. I just want to draw like a Tutelage or a Fevered Visions in my opening hand one time before I throw this deck in the garbage. Just once, please. Please. I would like that. Waiting for players to join the frickin' match. Love it. I wonder if Gemini knows his mic keeps going in and out. It's not doing much. But he should be killing me like any second. So I'll invite him to one more. See if we can get this. Nope, he's still in the game. I guess I'll try again. I think a Teamer, Elemental, Omnath deck would work with playing as many elementals as possible. No, that's a bad idea. There's only one Omnath, dude. Why on earth would you try to create an Omnath theme deck around one mythic rare? I'll leave that to the people who just want to go off and go crazy. Although, really, honestly, it's just it's basically a ramp deck, like the same deck that's been driving people crazy for a while. PP wants me in his party. Let's see, should I invite PP to my party? He wants me in his party. I don't know. You guys will have to let me know if this works, if you guys can hear PP, okay? Get ready to tell me. Yo, I'm curious to see if the Twitch guys can hear you when I'm in your party. Okay,
Yeah.
I can deal with that.
Yeah.
All right.
This is
Okay.
the first deck I built.
So tell me, guys, can you hear PP Squeeps? Why does it say stream dying? No, I don't have any messages that the stream's dying. But can you hear PP on this party? That's what I need to know. By the way,
Okay,
Gemini,
guys.
Gemini is still dicking around, killing us on his channel because he absolutely can't not dirtle every card in his deck.
Like he joined my party, and then his whole crew joined the party, and I was just like,
Oh,
nope,
yeah.
and I left.
Oh yeah,
I
not
left. I was
doing
like,
that.
Force me to leave my own party, because I'm too lazy to individually kick people.
Thank you guys who confirmed that you can hear PP up in here. He's got a new avatar. I've got a new avatar. We both have our new
They
outfits
finally
on.
gave me, they finally gave me Martin Luther King. Like, how could I not play with it?
Oh my gosh.
All right,
So,
I can't keep this hand.
So my viewers who have been watching me for 2 games know I still haven't drawn any of the 5 cards that my deck is built around, and that hasn't changed yet.
Turn 1, best card in game hype.
Here it comes! That's Westvale Abbey, ladies and gents.
Best card in game.
Boom. Oh, we did it! We did it, guys! We drew a card that isn't absolute ass. Okay. It's on now. It's on.
I thought this deck, like, this was like, just like the first thing that came to my mind. I don't have all the cards yet. I'm missing like 11 packs. So this was like the first thing that came to my head. And I was like, I gotta build this.
Do it, dude. So, Gemini is still dirtling, trying to kill us on that other channel. And you guys know when we left that game, it was in ruins. So, there you go.
Thing in the ice.
Yeah, baby, thing in the frickin' ice. And this isn't one of the cards I was talking about. It's just another card. Uh-oh,
You're
here
playing
it
against
comes.
what I call Red Drazi.
Red Drazi is here. This deck is going to be a problem, let me tell you. We can already rest assured that this card is going to get thought knotted.
Yeah, we got Red Drazi in the house. I thought it was a cool. Like I was like, this has to be like a cool idea. Plus, it lets me play Westville Abbey. So
Have fun with this, buddy.
what?
Yeah, baby.
What?
That's right. Draw some cards.
Hey, you want to see something real cool?
I do. Thought
I
not.
bet. Watch this card. It's never seen play before until now. Let's do it.
Jukes! Oh no, and it's got haste. Oh no. Boo.
It hasn't seen play till today, boys and girls.
Oh, it has. It's all up in the Xbox rank 1 meta, man. I gotta tell you.
I think it's good now, though. I honestly think it's good now. It
Yeah,
makes
well,
me draw
take
at the end
two.
of my turn.
Yeah, that's how it works.
It's my end of my turn.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the
that
end of your
card's
turn.
so much better than I thought.
Yeah, this card's pretty sweet. I got to draw before you too. Let's see. What do I
Yeah,
want
that's
to
why
do?
it makes it good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Normally those effects are garbage.
Normally
card's
they are
way
very
better than I thought.
garbage. They are dramatically garbage most of the time.
That's way better.
Let's get this on.
Oh no. I make counters.
You go away.
I see what you're doing. That's cute. That's real cute.
What? You think you know me? You think you know me, Tibbletown? Okay, so I guess I'm
just like I
supposed to
couldn't
do
resist
this.
not playing Juggernaut.
I guess not. I mean, I personally can resist playing Juggernaut. Do it every day.
I also had to play this card. I had to.
No, not that
so
card.
Big. Look
So
how
big.
it is.
Card's the boss, dude. Card runs this
It's
biatch.
so big.
All right, I know what I have to do on my turn, and I don't have a choice.
Kill it.
I gotta
Kill it
make
with fire?
plays. I gotta flip this
Oh,
bitch.
you gotta flip it.
I gotta
Oh,
flip
no.
this.
Is it flipping that early?
If it can, it will. Let's see.
This Red Eldrazi deck
We're
is
gonna be
so
sweating it.
gross.
We are gonna be sweating it. Are you ready? Here we go.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh no!
Here we go. Land. It's all land. It's all land. It ain't right. Oh, I've had the worst time with this deck.
I want you to know I had the
see.
in-hand answer known as Eldrazi Obligator. I want you to know that. I was
Yeah.
hoping you would flip it. I was hoping you would.
So
I
I've
was
got to
like,
do this,
game
and
control.
I've got to draw a certain card to have any chance here. It's got to be right here. Oh, this is getting intense over here, dude. I don't think you
Can
know.
you draw it?
I don't know, man. But are you gonna obligate my thing? Because that would be depressing. It's gonna thought knot me. How about this?
Oh no! It's gonna flip. No!
I mean, I guess I have to do that, but I know what you're gonna take. It's gonna be really depressing. Please don't do it.
Oh.
Don't do it.
Oh,
Don't
well,
take
hello.
it. Don't take it from me.
Oh,
No.
hello there.
No! No! Boo! You suck.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello there.
I gotta discard some cards.
Yep.
Okay.
Get out. Get out of town, baby. I call this deck Thing in the Fog.
Thing in the fog. I like it. It's brilliant.
Yeah, baby. You're gonna take that 7 with them fevered vision?
dude.
Uh-oh. Let's draw some cards. Okay. What to do? I guess I'll do this. Get my dig on.
Oh wow.
Yeah, digging. Gotta have it. I guess it's you. And I guess it's probably you. Alrighty. Do your worst. Obligator.
I'll try.
You're gonna obligate me.
Well, I can't do that because then it won't do anything.
What are you talking about? It'll be amazing.
I'll put you to 1. That's not enough.
What? No, you'd hit me for 7, right? Oh wait, I got a vial. That's
Yeah.
right. Oh wait, no, it has
I was
haste. The obligator has haste.
Yeah, I know. That's why I put you to 1.
So 3, 4, and 7.
Oh wait, no,
What am I
it's a
missing?
3-power creature. This card has 3 power.
Recruit armies.
This card has 3 power. That's so stupid.
Good game though.
Oh,
Oh no!
That's so lame.
Yeah, dude. I ripped both those fogs like a boss. Sweet deck though. I thought I was dead in the water. I got lucky.
This deck is blisteringly fast. It's like terrifyingly fast. That sucks. That's so lame.
Alright, so all I need to do is unblock you.
Man.
Boo! Lame! Top decked! No!
That was
You-
sweet.
You are the victim of Thing in the Fog.
That was sweet.
Thank you. That is the first time this deck has worked. Like, it hasn't even been close to working until then.
Well, it curved out perfectly against me there. It
Yeah,
curved perfectly.
Like against
saw your
Gemini,
thing-
we just flooded and never drew anything.
like your turn 2 play, I was like, I get to kill whatever he plays because I have spatial contortion in my hand. I was like, Fig of the Ice, I can't spatial that card.
Yeah, what do you guys think? You want a rematch on that one? Want to do one more before we try a new deck? I think the
You
chat's
ripped-
in for
ripped
more.
out
They thought that game was amazing. They're all up on
That
it.
game
They're all
was
about
sweet.
it. Yeah, invite me
Red
again. Let's do a
Drazi's
rematch.
sweet. Red Drazi is sweet.
It is, dude. That obligator would have killed the typical player who doesn't pack fog. You know what I mean?
Fog new meta. Fog
doesn't-
new meta.
Who doesn't top deck that fog right on time. That's right.
Fog new meta.
I
Did
had
you
like
draw
6.
it, like off that ingenuity or whatever.
I drew
whatever
it
it was.
off the fevered visions on end step. My hand.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, dude. I even had like something else. Like I played the forest just hoping I would draw it because anything else would have killed me. And I had a handful of like Elvish Visionary, Alchemist Vial, Land. Like 7 cards, no
Oh,
spells.
You son of a bitch.
That's right.
I got 1 outered.
You got 4 outered, but yeah. There it is. All right.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like-
whoa. You're looking intense over there, Pee-Pee. You're kind of pale. You should have a tan with all that sun going on.
Dude, he's that's what's his name? It's Martin Luther. Oh, no.
Sure it
We're-
is. Dude, I just can't. My hand's not great either. We'll see what happens.
I had to mold a 6. That's rough skis.
Mm-hmm.
New
Already
card,
living
Ruins of
large.
Oran Reef coming into play.
Let's show it to the people. This is Ruins of Oran Reef. It reads, his creatures are bigger than my creatures.
True.
Alright,
But your
well,
creatures don't need to be big.
let's get spatially contorted. It's not getting better. It's not getting better
thing
by
is so
sitting in our
sweet.
hand.
This thing is
Or
sweet
some
as
warping
shit.
whale. Are we going to have a warping whale? No, that's the contortion. Alrighty. Time to get lucky up in here.
I ignored blue because I felt
Duh.
like I didn't need it. So I was like, let's see if we don't need it.
I'm
Does he draw
guessing
the
you
land?
don't. I'm guessing that Boom did it. I'm guessing that the one color plus Eldrazi is gonna be pretty tough. That's my feelings, but we haven't broken into that yet. For some reason, somebody in chat was like, Mill. I think it was McStringer was just like, mill. He wants to see mill, so here we are. Uh-oh. Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Whoa, did you just freeze the game? Okay.
It looked like it froze for a second there.
Indeed.
New meta.
Alrighty.
It's called Use Runes of Oran Reef, break the game.
Let's get broke.
Again?
Yeah, let's do it.
On curve, gee.
Card's
stop
tight.
it.
No, it's not on curve. My third land drop was last turn, by God. It is a turn late, because I did not draw my third land on curve. What? Not that Thopter Engineer. Oh no, don't do it. Oh, you can't Oran Reef that? Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought it was skipping. Ah. All right, here we go. The
Crashing in.
The beating is coming my way. All right, enjoy that card you're about to draw.
Is sweet.
I think it
I think
is.
this deck is sweet. Like, I like it. It's super
Look
fun.
at you, you're rolling over there. You are rolling. What's the right play? I think the right play is to try to stay on curve here. I hate to blow this early, but he might be reality smashing. I don't know. I think I just gotta hustle.
That'd be sweet, wouldn't it?
Oh, wouldn't that be something?
That'd be something, wouldn't it, guy?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Probably not gonna have a problem drawing lands, so we'll toss those. Probably not gonna be a problem from here, even though we missed drops early. But now we're drawing 2 a turn.
See, I just wanted to find the new mono red, and I think this is pretty damn close to the new mono red.
No, not Thought Not. Boo. All right.
He's gonna fog.
Got to. What's a brother gonna do? Take 6, 7? No.
Bruh, I would have just taken the fog, don't you know?
I know you would have taken the fog. That's what I gotta do. That's why I gotta do this stuff.
fucking hand.
I could. That would be sniping. Gemini says, I'm bored. It's day 1 and you're bored and you're in a party with like a clan of absolute ADD nut jobs and he's bored.
I don't know what to take out of this. Your hand's kind of like, I wish I would just have thought knowledge you a turn later.
Yep, that's right. You're in trouble.
I guess I take that card?
Yeah,
I don't
probably.
want you to bounce the thought knowledge. Like,
yeah, because I draw a card with it. Yep, makes sense. But I'm just like dead if I don't draw. If I don't draw more fogs,
Thought
more
a 5/5.
gas. Yeah, I don't know if anybody noticed. Wow, that's
See,
the draw of the day right there.
The curve is 4, but you get the Runes of Oran Reef to make them big. Well, the curve is 5, with some of them big old
man.
Watcher of the Waste and shenanigans.
Okay, passing turn. This is not good. Oh my gosh, that's late. That is really late, you guys. I think we're going down with the hardness. And here comes the Vestige. What color does PP want? It shows me he got a red. I bet it still doesn't show Scry top or bottom though. Some people want to see a 9/7 demon, dude. That's probably not a great play against an Alchemist Vial, but they want to see the 9/7.
Oh, I'm gonna make it if I can. You're goddamn right, I'm gonna make it if I can.
Goddamn right. Wow, going off, dude. Going off.
Yeah, I thought this deck was nuts. I thought it was sweet. I haven't played a game with it. These are my first games with it. But it looked like a lot of fun.
Looking all right. I'm just over here trying to stay alive, Bee Gees style. Yep, have a card. I bet you're loving it, McLovin. Here I am scrying nothing.
Play your Chandra.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Almost dead on board. Okay. I guess I do this.
Chandra it up.
My Chemical Romance.
You had to have drawn a fog by now. Jesus Christ. Like,
I save all my luck for the tourneys.
oh no! Now you know I play Titan's Presence.
Yep, gave it away.
No. Now he
Yeah,
knows I
you're-
play Vital Aggregate, although he assumed that
I don't suppose you want to make that 9-7 you were discussing.
It'd be cool, but it would be bad.
I've got 53 people that want to see a 9-7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Going to one.
Somebody says, star, yeah. Frack, yeah, magic. That's right, frack, yeah, magic. Draw a card. All right, going to one, baby. Digging that fog up. Let's draw some. Yep, there's a fog. Finally drew it, thank God. Just kidding. Oh man, what am I supposed to do? Guys, what am I supposed to do? I'm just so dead.
The internet
Like-
wants this deck list.
They want all the deck lists. They're greedy that way. Alrighty,
Red
Vile,
drowsy.
baby. We're
You're
getting
gonna
Vile.
draw it. I mean, you've gone so far deep. If you don't draw one, that's just terrible luck.
It would be stunning. It would be a stunning occurrence. Do you have a way to burn me out over there? I don't see one. I guess we
I mean,
will
I do in the
pass.
deck. Like, the deck has the burn.
Please don't draw it. I'm having a really good time right now. I don't want to die.
Oh no, my mimic.
My mimic. Are you gonna do it? The chat wants to see. The chat wants it. It wants
You
to
gonna
see the
block?
9-7.
You gonna die? You gonna let it kill you? Question mark?
You'd still have a bunch of creatures. How could I stop all of them, possibly? Ah, boo! Nobody wants to see that. It's just a 6/6 trample. Lame.
It's a 7/7.
Well, now it's a 7/7. Sure, if you want to be like that. Okay. What do I have to do here? I gotta draw the nuts. Let's
you
give
don't
that.
have it?
Let's give that haste.
I like it.
Let's mill. Let's draw some more cards.
Find it.
Got there.
Oh, you son of a
No. Let's see. I'm having a
You
hard
haven't milled-
time.
You haven't milled the burn yet either. You haven't even milled it.
You're right. I'm having a really hard time milling your deck with all this colorless stuff in it. It's kind of a tilt. Still no Planeswalker. Still doing that.
meta, dude.
Okay. Let's see what's happening over
Meta.
here.
They're all colorless.
Look at all that noise. Look at all that noise. Alright, what am I supposed to do against all that ridiculousness? Let's start here. I have a bunch of sweepers, and I have a lot of things in my deck that I have not drawn that are tilting me just a touch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I guess we just want to take the max possible draws out of fog. So let's go for it. Gotta have the fog. The renewal doesn't get us there. The renewal doesn't get us there. So Jace gets us 1 card deeper, but this play I'm about to make gets us 3 more cards deeper. So we're gonna do that.
Oh wow, you're really looking for fog.
Yep. Do what I gotta do. We're also gonna mill the crap out of you. But we've only got 1, so it's not really getting there yet. Do it. Do it.
I want you to
Do
know
it.
you still haven't built the burn.
No, don't pass the turn. Oh man. Where's them firecrafts, baby? Where's them firecrafts? All right, top deck. Didn't get there.
It's okay, I had it in my hand.
Yep, I'll just throw away this useless Nissa's Revelation now. Man, 24 cards. We drew no Kozilek's Return, no Radiant Flames, 1 Fog. Ah, man. We were really
can I make
digging
the
that game,
9-8?
too.
Can I make the
Dude,
9-8
do
and
it!
you just concede to it?
Dude, make the
Will you
9-8,
just
dude. Why would I concede?
because you're dead on board, but I
Here,
can just make a
pass
9-8.
priority. Pass priority. There, I'm tapped out.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, boy. I'm just gonna bend over. This is me leaning way over. Okay, This is me bending
I'm gonna
over
let you
for
draw.
you.
I'm gonna let you draw 2 cards too, since you tapped out.
Thank you.
I'll let you draw 3 cards.
You're a good sport. All right. We're gonna take it the hard way here. Prison rules with pee-pee squeeps. Hey, there's a Radiant Flames. What up? Can you imagine how good that would have been on those? Oh wait, yeah, that's right. You just sacked those 2 guys to draw cards. Oh no! Don't spatial contort me, bro. Down to 9 cards. Yep. I'd laugh if somehow that just broke you off too. Oh, I'm still
Just killing me.
going. I'm still going. Down to 4 cards
You
in
should draw
deck.
another one.
Here it is. Oh no, it's tapped.
It's tapped!
No, it's
No,
not.
it's untapped.
Untapped. How did it do that? Okay, thank God. Thank God. All right, guys, here it is, baby. Okay, guys, in the chat right now, what am I playing next? What is my next deck? Hit me.
That
it's
was
first
cool.
come. Yeah, that was sweet, dude. Thank you. It's first come, first serve. Whoever tells me a deck to play, I'm gonna build it and play it. And then I'm gonna go build something, and maybe I'll catch you in a minute if you're still in.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be here.
All right.
I like that deck I just built. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty good.
Bravo. All right, Azorius Tempo got in there first. Sorry, PP. Looks like if you want to battle me, you'll get reflected.
I mean, we can play another game if you want.
No,
Okay.
I'm gonna. I already played 4 with that. I'm trying to like rapid fire it, like build 4, move on, build another deck, move on. So
Oh, well,
that's
I'll play
tonight's
you like
plan.
No, like if you build Azorius, like I'll build a different deck and I'll play you.
Oh yeah, man, bring it. I'm gonna be quick though. I've already got my decks like written out, so I know
Oh,
exactly what's going
I have a
in.
second deck built already.
Ah, attaboy.
So
All
I'll be
right.
ready.
All right, go to my decks, find my Azorius list. Azzy, you white Eldrazi. All right, get a taste of what I'm putting together down here. Well, we're gonna start out right there because that card is the bomb. That card is definitely in the deck. Is this card in the deck? I feel like it should be. What's my curve like? Yeah, my curve's already 2-3 heavy, so we're not doing that. Just reading my deck list, everybody. Don't worry. I'm not disappearing on you. Yep, you get it. You get the bump, obviously. It's going to be our first deck today, playing with Archangel Avacyn. Dun, dun, dun. Spoiler, dude. Archangel Avacyn. That is all. We're going to rock this
That's
card
fair.
here. Yep. This card isn't really a tempo card, so it's riding the bench, but it has definitely been the card of the night so far.
Yeah, we have a deck waiting in the wings for you. It's ready. I'll go make a new
Alrighty.
deck while I wait. As long as let me know when you're done, and I'll just stop it. I'll
Gotcha.
continue in a little bit.
I will let you know. Yeah, we do rock this card. Okay, cool. There's the guy. There's our man. Baby, can you dig your man? He's a righteous man. If you know what that's from, you are incredible. Alright. Royal Spell. It's the new troll deck, guys. These are the new twins of trolling. It's like the frustrating Mondo combo. And now we have to decide how much colorless is the right amount of colorless. Obviously, if we have too much of it, I think it'll cause a problem, and don't want to overdo it. Don't want to be stuck. None of that new aura. Yeah, I don't like it in this deck. In fact, I don't like that aura in general. It's a pretty cool card.
What
it's
is
just the Invocation Saint draft.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't want it in this necessarily. Like, look at what I've got going on. None of my stuff is really good for against removal, you know what I mean? My 3 spot is heavy, and we have this card, and this card completely is a nombo with that card. So I don't want to do it. I'm passing for today. I'm passing for today. But don't worry, Nighthawk. It's Nighthawk asking. Nighthawk's going to break it. I know he will. Did you watch Nighthawk's video, PP? The one with the 100 card deck with, like, it was 5-color Bellower Lizard, Fog, Suntail Hawk.
No.
Oh my gosh. Funniest video I have seen on YouTube. I mean, like, sincerely. It was well done. He did it all with a straight face, talking about, like, the benefits of how each card is amazing in the meta. And you just have to watch it because by the end of it, like, you're just watching him getting smashed. And I won't tell you what happens, but the games don't end the way you'd expect them to.
That's awesome.
Yeah, man, you got to check it out. I forget the name of the video, but it's his latest one, his last one of this season, I think. It's a good video, and I'm not usually one who sits around being like, "Hey, watch this video." Oh wait, yes, I am. That's what I do. Missing a land.
Check it out.
Where did it go? It was some comedy. Give the guy credit. Cracked me up. And I love me some good comedy. All right, so let's check our curve. I think we're about done, just so you know. Getting ready to come at you, bro.
Wait 1 second.
Get our new duds on. Get our new outfit. Oh look! Oh my gosh! It's got the little diamond next to the deck when you have the colorless cards in it.
Yeah.
So it really is like a color. Ah, yes. All right, I think that's our deck. Curious to see how it goes. It is a first take. It is not tuned. It is just me throwing it at the wall. Wow, the ratings are not kind. Not that the ratings ever had anything but their head up their butt. All right, invite me when you are ready for a battle.
All right. Blip. 1
Blip.
second.
Bleep, bleep. You guys ready for another match with PP? Hype in the channel. What? He's way more entertained than Gemini. Gemini's like Royal Spout you twice while your mana screwed. Dirtle with my Planeswalkers for like an hour.
I don't know. I don't know why he's like. I was like, why are you playing Royal Spouts? He goes, I'm testing it over Reflector Mage. I'm like, well, that's just dumb.
Yep. Okay, dude. It's like, that's funny. Well, he's over on his channel. Right now he has Ulamog and Kozilek out. I mean, the guy is a Dirtle master for sure. The guy will definitely just try to cast every spell in his deck before he kills you.
He'll keep the games going longer than they necessarily should.
Playtesting superstar right there. His opponent has 3 lands. None of them produce a color. And he has a 1/5 Vile Aggregate.
Yeah, so far I've made 3 decks, and all 3 of them have 2 copies of Westville Abbey in it.
Wow, yeah, there you go. I made, my Prowess deck didn't have Westville Abbey, but my Prowess deck also got wrecked by like a black-red junk deck for my very first game. Embarrassing. Nighthawk says that hearing both of you talking about the same match is really cool to watch. I agree. I think this is the future of the Twitching, man. This is a lot of fun. This is so much fun to have people in Twitch with you.
I'll keep this.
Yep, I will get wrecked with this.
Well, the first card I'm going to play is going to foreshadow what's to come.
Well, it's no Breaker of Armies. 2/1 white elemental with double strike. All right. Well, there's a Westvale in the house.
I like your Westville Abbey.
Yeah. I bet you wish you had one on the battlefield.
I honestly do. That's why I'll play one.
Oh, did it? Oh no, it's Jeskai. I don't need to know what else. I know what you're up to. It's gonna be Jeskai, baby.
I thought the Needle Spires was gonna be a dead giveaway. Oh, you didn't have a land in your hand?
I don't think this card is gonna do the job. Whoa, why is it passing priority? Oh my god. So if I had done that second main phase, I wouldn't have been able to play that land. It auto-passed me.
Yeah, because you didn't have a land in your hand until then. So
I know, isn't that bull? That's bull, man.
I was like, thanks for letting me know, game.
Have some info. What was I gonna do? I had no way to play differently to make it better. Alrighty, what do you got? What do you got for me? Here we go.
Oh,
here we
Jeskai
go.
Jeskai Tokens isn't a token deck anymore. It's how fast can I turn on Abby turn 5. That's what this deck has become.
Sweet.
I want you to know that. I want you to know that. The deck has evolved.
What, you're not attacking me?
No. The deck has evolved. It's called turn 5 concede, question mark. That's
Gotcha. Well, I'm
That's
gonna
what I
mess
want
with
to
you, I'm
happen.
afraid. Oh wait, how do you choose? I can't even see the little highlight thing. It's like invisible.
Oh, you
There
have
we go.
to go down, yeah.
I got it.
Oh shit.
Yep, it's like that, y'all. It's like that, y'all. I don't really give a fuck
Hases
about
in
that
play.
at all.
2 Hases in play.
Gotta keep your Westvale game off point, is what I have to do now.
Try.
No! Oh no! So dead.
This is the coolest.
So dead.
Like it's like literally Jeskai has evolved into a. Can I turn Westvale Abbey on in turn 5? Yes. Sweet. Like,
Good. GG.
Yeah, it's just become like the coolest.
Can you have both Jaces if the other flips? Nope. If I flip,
No.
I gotta pick one. It'll be a sad day in Jacetown.
Do you just
I
play
guess
blue white
this
tempo,
card's
is that
not
what
gonna
that
do
is?
anything this game.
Dimensional Infiltrator is sweet.
He is, but he's not gonna do anything this game because I'm like fucked. What can I frickin' do with my life? What do you guys think? I guess I have to draw here.
I want you to know, I'm gonna permanently make myself the Westville Abbey guy. If I'm playing a deck and it doesn't have Westville Abbey in it, I'm not playing it.
There you go.
Like-
He locked it down. That goes to the top, baby. That goes to the fucking top. Bad language from CGB. I know. I know.
Blasphemy. That's a Whirler Rogue.
That's a Whirler Rogue, homie. Alright. See what you got. I don't know how you're gonna get the mana and another creature, but you could always impress me. I mean, aren't you like pro skill or something?
I am pro skill.
United Front Part Deuce. Whirler Rogue. Nope, not off that tap land. Let's see. Teravian. POS. Servers are down. Yeah, I hear servers are down across much of the world. That kind of bums me out. Oh, he's turning this shit sideways. Are you going indestructible on me, bro? Are you going indestructible on me right now? Think I'll at least find out. Nope. We'll just drop a token off and let Jace go. You know why? Because I'm going to make another. Spawning some sky. Spawning some sky.
Sometimes
Yep.
you just gotta sky spawn.
I got a top deck of land is what I got to do. That's not it. But this card's just not going to do the job. Okay, let's do it. Off the top. That's a tap
What do you
land.
need 6 mana for?
I don't know, dude. What do you think I need 6 mana
I
for?
want to know what you need 6. Oh, Limvala? Ooh, that'd be spicy.
Nah, ain't no Limvala, bro. Let me read the back of that mother fricker. Flying, lifelink, indestructible haste. Sounds bad.
It's all about making the profane prince.
Sounds like
I will be deemed. I will be deemed the profane prince of duels.
sounds like a negative experience. How many lands you got? Okay, you got a Scion there. So I guess what I have to do now is play this and play this.
Gross.
Yep, broke my frickin' heart too. As will
Are
this.
you royal spouting something?
Royal spouting something, bro.
Jeez. It better be that Scion token if you're smart.
You know it. You know it's that Scion token. Boom! Drop that. Get that out of town. Let's get in there. Blocks? Blocks? I don't like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Let's see what happens now.
You know what happens now?
What happens
Shit
now?
gets displaced.
Displaced? Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. I like being alive.
Shit is gonna
No!
get displaced.
Oh no. Nice. That draw was tight. You got the mana up to do it too. Is it exile target
Yeah,
creature? So it just owns my tokens?
Yeah.
Broke. That's broke. That's not fair.
I told you, this is the best card in the game, dude. It's the best card in the game.
That ain't right.
I can just bounce my
that's
Thopter
just
Engineer.
wrong.
Like, this was just like, it made like tokens so good. I don't need to draw more. I can just bounce the ones that I already have in play.
All right, get in there.
That's where the value came from.
Let's drown some hopes.
Drowner of Hope.
Yep. What, you're gonna bounce it?
No, I'm gonna bounce my Thopter Engineer.
Tricks. Tricks. Look at the tricks go. I would like a Reflector Mage for that particular turn. Would have liked a Reflector Mage. What happened in this game?
Would you have?
I guess I was just slow.
I would have liked one too.
Oh no! Boo!
The evolution. This deck got so broke.
Boo! Not fair. Oh God. Oh my lordy. What, you're gonna indestructible me now?
No. I'm just seeing if I wanted to respond with my Eldrazi Displacer, because I have Reflector Mage Displacer combo, you just fucked.
That may be the case. But we are a proud bunch here on Channel CGB, and we do not go quietly into our doom.
even though it may be impending.
We keep it real.
I guess I'll wait till you're in step.
What? What would you do that for?
Do I want to bounce that or make a token?
You tell
Oh,
me.
I'll let that resolve.
This is such a mess. I hope you guys out there watching are enjoying this absolute mess we're having. Yep.
Blip.
Thought that might happen. I love how it's even a 2-1. It's not even good.
Hold on, Needle Spires. We need you.
Up, up, up. You thinking some double strike?
No,
No?
it's not even good right now.
Not even good.
My Eldrazi Displacer's just gonna win me this game. I don't
maybe.
care.
Probably.
I can't
Likely.
I can't care. Like, I can't care otherwise.
Can't care. One card left. Interesting. Display some Thopters first? Wouldn't even be thinking
I thought about
that.
it.
There's a lot of bluffing going on. I don't like it. Let's put some things to the test. I mean, you could be setting me up for a blowout, but at this point, I can't play around anything no more. 1, 2. I could try to kill the mage. You'll bounce the mage, hit one of my tokens. So that doesn't work, because that's what you want to displace. So we'll set up like that, see what you got. If you've got it, you got it. I'm too far behind to not.
Blip.
Yep, did it. Too far
Making
behind
a
to not do it.
stand.
Way to make a stand, homie. Way to make a stand. Alright.
Like, when this deck got better, it just, like, it got so much better. Guess I'll wait till you're in step.
Yeah, you drew the Reflector Mage and the Displacer. I drew neither. Good times. Great oldies. Displacing that, huh? Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
PP isn't making the demon. I'm disappointed.
I can't. You'll tap it.
Yes, I will. Don't you have a way to get around that? Can't you do some displacing?
I don't have enough mana.
Aww.
That's
Boo. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Target. Thopter Engineer. Yep. Fun. Love it. Spawning. What else could he do to me that he hasn't already brutalized me with? Well, what are you pausing for? Oh, I see. You're going to use a Scion, and you're going to target that with the Displacer. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm just having fun now.
Alright, yeah. You did it. You did it.
Oh
Ta-da.
no!
Ta-da!
I was BMing because I thought I had just had it. I fucked up.
Let's see. Let's wreck this combo now.
I shouldn't have BM'd.
1 and 2 and trace. Yep. We'll do it up
I
like that,
BM'd.
combo boy.
I BM'd. That's what I get for being a fuckboy.
Yep. Gotta watch that cloud shift. Gotta watch that cloud shift. Now I gotta figure out if I can put you away.
I was having fun.
Too much
I was
fun.
having so much fun. You ruined all my fun. I was like, there's no way I can lose this game. Let's just bounce this shit to fuck with him.
Yeah, that's the vibe I got.
It was a perfect plan. Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. If I bounce that, you put it on top. Next turn, I tap. I get in for 5. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. So I don't really want you to have another Scion, but I think it's the best thing I can do to you. Although, actually, Engineer, but that gives haste. I don't want to have haste. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or do I care? Let's see. Did it pick for me? My bad. I should have thought that through before I played it. Yeah, it's gonna be you. And there.
It's gonna be me.
Tap right. Don't sack a frickin' Scion. God, tap right. Just tap right. Just frickin' tap right. It's not. Oh my God. It's trying to force me to tap a Scion. Love it. I guess I have to. I mean, it's being an absolute idiot. I'm sorry. I feel like a moron, but I gotta do it the really annoying way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should definitely be able to make this play.
That's what I get for BMing.
Look at this is garbage. The mana will not tap right. See, it has not highlighted that diamond yet. That one that I added to my mana pool. It won't highlight it. This is such bull, dude. Look at that. That's such a glitch. Okay. Oh, and then it did it automatically. When I ran out of time, it did it automatically the way I wanted it to do. And now my turn's over. I had you. I freaking had you.
That.
Oh my God.
The
You were so
ultimate
dead.
BM.
Oh my God.
That is what we call the miracle of Christmas.
That is really special. I gotta tell you, that is special. So, you guys saw I couldn't tap the mana the way I wanted to, and it ran my whole turn out. So, thanks. There was no way I could use the mana, even after I added that Westvale mana to my mana pool. I couldn't use it. Just awesome. Yep, not once did that mana count. It didn't address it one time. Not one time, you guys. And now we're gonna lose. All right. Get it together. Get it together. In a battle.
Man, I wanted to kill that 4/4.
Nope, denied.
Whirler Rogue's coming down. What can we do against that?
Concede. You
Not a
can
whole
concede.
lot.
Give me my rewards. Oh wait, I don't get rewards for playing you in casual.
This is anything but casual, man. This is no rando game. This is tense.
I think no, I meant to block the 5-5. Lame.
Lame.
I took one more damage than I should have.
Alright, let's do it up.
Who the hell is Poindexter McBean?
Friend of mine. Cool
Who
guy.
the hell is that?
Pretty good at magic. Well, yeah, you're live on Twitch. There's only 60 people listening. See, 1, 2, 3, 4 knocks me to 1, and you have the Abby. Abby makes... Okay. Yeah, you can attack if you want to. I guess I should just let that
my
go.
friends behind?
Oh, we got a tense one. We've got a tense one. Ooh, why did it just skip to attackers? Oh, I love this priority noise.
Well, that's what happens when you draw a land. You have
I
to pause
guess.
it real fast.
Didn't even let me use my Abby.
Man, I would have just won if I wasn't trolling hard.
Maybe you shouldn't be such a troll. New lots of things. Poindexter, go into the party and select that you broadcast your chat if you're going to hang out in here, okay? It should be a box next to your name in the party. So the people can hear you. He makes a dude.
There, it should be on now. I believe they can hear me now.
He activates the other. Let's not allow that either. Can everybody hear Ben? My buddy Ben is up here in chat.
Hello, Twitch?
Hello. They're on delay, so I won't even know. Plus, most of them don't say nothing anyway.
that's Twitch for you.
Yep. So how you gonna block me up? You're at 11, so gotta block something. Yep, they hear you. All's good.
Oh, sweet. Magic Duels server having problems right now because of this update or not?
Apparently, there's a lot of bugs going on. You know, that's just I'm getting kind of this negative vibe. But for me, I'm having a good enough time. I'm doing good. There are some really weird things going on with this game right now. I gotta tell you, some really weird stuff. I couldn't tap. I added mana to my mana pool, and I still couldn't use my one of my spells.
Really?
Yeah. It was crazy. I added the mana to my mana pool, and I couldn't highlight it to cast it, and it ran out my whole turn, and it's kind of put me in a bad spot for this game. Oh, is he coming for me? He's coming for me.
I just got a text from one of my online friends that says I am a dork. I don't know if he's in like the Twitch stream or something, but he's like a really old friend of mine. That would be hilarious if he was in the stream.
Got you, peeps. Think you're in trouble.
Poon.
Yeah. This was a tough game, and some glitchy weirdness. Oh no! Don't lock me out! Don't trap me with the fumarole! No! Oh no! Look, guys, I warned you guys about this.
Run the timer.
He's gonna run my timer out with fumarole. He's running the fumarole switch. Come on, dude. No, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, dude. I worked hard on this one. Ah.
I'm just trying to break cards is all.
He's just trying
No!
to break my
No, I'm
spirit.
not quick enough!
No, it stopped you? Oh no!
I wasn't quick enough. I wasn't quick enough. I wasn't
Alright.
quick enough. Like,
Well,
I was
let's see if
highlighting
let's see if like priority just screws me over. Oh, I drew another drowner. Sick.
Oh man, it would have been over if I hadn't.
Oh, you had
Oh.
that displacer combo. But yeah, you would have had me if you were taking it a little differently, taking it a little easier on me.
Yeah, you can lock your opponent out on responding with Fumarole if you run through the timer. It gives them like half a second. It's like, but you have to be really quick with it. I'm not quick enough yet.
So what do we have there? We got you white tempo, and we took down Just Guy. I don't know. That's not even tokens, right? It's just Guy
It's
awesome
tokens.
sauce.
No, it's
Okay, it's still
it's
tokens.
just it's tokens with
My
it's
God,
tokens
that
with
deck looks
displacer and reflector mage.
You probably should have had that game. That like I don't know. That was a weird game, but that was an awesome. That deck looks awesome. You want to do it again?
Yeah, I can do that again.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, the deck is sweet as shit. Like it's just Guy tokens with Eldrazi displacer and reflector mage. It's like literally, and so the cards I added were I took out Kithion's Tactics for Make a Stand, and then I put in displacer and reflector mage, and I took out the allies, like the 3/2 ally that gives lifelink, and I took out the other one that gives
Yeah,
menace.
yeah. You
And then
handling
I
the
cut-
invite?
Oh yeah, I got you.
All right.
Like the deck seems brutal. I mean, that was the first game I played with it. I
That
felt
felt brutal.
So much in control. I felt so much in control that I was just fucking with you, and I shouldn't have. I should have ended it.
Yeah, don't fuck with the CGB. But yeah, that was a really good. Like that deck looked amazing. You made basically a 4-color mana base look perfect. You could have
Yeah.
profane princed me a couple times there. I think if
But I
mean
didn't.
like I was like
I didn't
against a
think-
wall.
I didn't because I was having way too much fun with Displacer. I was having such a good time. I was like, I'm just gonna start bouncing shit.
Well, I hope I draw it this time, because God knows I didn't draw the displacer or the mage, so I need some payback. Even though that game kind of went the Drowner way. Those essence fluxes, man, hard to argue with those.
True.
Pretty good cards.
All right, now I'm
And-
watching you guys on Twitch, so this will be fun for me too.
Yeah, I see you in there. All right. This hand is pretty anemic.
Gross.
Might have needed a mulligan. Should have mulligan.
Same. Mine's bad. My hand's real bad.
Hey, there's somebody else in here. Hakeem, make sure that you
up,
switch
dude?
on. Switch on broadcast your chat in the party so that the Twitch folk can hear you.
What's up, guys?
How you doing,
Holla,
Hakeem?
Hakeem in the
I
house.
cannot connect to the server. I cannot
I,
connect to the
Hakeem-
server.
What?
I was brutally.
I can't either, Hakeem. Don't feel
destroyed.
bad, buddy.
Aw,
Is-
fuck. I meant to play an island.
Wow. So Hakeem, you can't connect to the server. What
No,
the
I can't
heck?
hold-
I can't.
I guess they're
I got a
overloaded.
quick
quick shower. Yeah, I got a quick shower and I came downstairs, downloaded the update, and no, nothing. So I just did a hard reboot on my Xbox.
Man, this is so lame. I meant
Let
to
me
play
know
an
if that
island
works,
there.
Hakeem, because I can't get in either, dude.
Man, I don't know what
It
else you
doesn't-
could do.
Play Fallout 4, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Play other games.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
Have
Man,
you-
that's so dumb. I had an island and I could have played my Eldrazi Sky Spawner sooner. That's so lame.
Aw,
I'm mad.
yeah, you
Like
should be
yours would
mad.
come down. Yours would have come down a turn later, and then I could have just annihilated you, and you would have been sad. And I would have
Oh
laughed.
yeah, obviously.
Can't get in.
I. Uh-oh, I'm getting judged.
Can I do the story mode offline or what?
Try. I don't know.
Will
If
it
you got the
remember?
update, maybe. Hey, try it out, dude.
The campaigns are here. I'm wondering, will it remember that I have the coins and all that sort of stuff? That's what I'm gonna try. So, anyways, guys, hello Twitch channel. Nice that you guys get to watch the Magic, and shitty that I don't get to play.
Yeah,
But,
dude, that
I'm
is
gonna do
shitty.
some- I'm gonna do some fucking campaigns or something. All right, guys.
Thanks for checking
I'll-
in.
If I
You're
join
welcome.
So you guys have fun. And I'll
Feel
rejoin
free to
if,
bounce my creatures anytime.
I'll rejoin.
I got Westville Abbey,
if,
by the way. Let's do it.
if it ever comes up.
All right, man. You're welcome to Lloyd.
Later,
He's
Keith.
out.
He's out.
I gotta play
He's
Big
out.
Derp Retard. Creatures.
Right. What do I want to do to you? What do I want to do to you? Let's start with this.
Correct answer is start with Westville Abbey, end with Westville Abbey.
That.
See, I don't have that card. That's bullshit. That should be in my deck, but I didn't open any. Literally
Oops,
0.
tapped wrong. Ugh. It's gonna be annoying.
I opened 0. Literal 0.
Literal
Copies
0.
were open. I
Oh,
opened
so
0
you,
copies.
so you're not quite rolling in
I
it
don't have-
yet.
I don't have Declaration Stones.
I guess we'll do this.
It's unfair.
So I will bounce your creature. Might be wrong. I feel like if I have more mana going on, I'll be able to get rid of your tokens and such. But that might have been stupid. I just gotta remember not to tap my darn foundry. Uh-oh. 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 This is bad. This is bad. Let's see, what does that say again? Oh man. Alright, tapping out. Exile another target creature, gotcha. Okay.
Stream.
Did you stop? I
Nope.
appreciate it.
I'm just being a jerk. How does yours work? I don't know, man. I'm on the server. I didn't have a problem. It feels like the servers are just overloaded, guys, and I hate to have that happen. You're welcome to hang out with me, I'm sure. I'd like to think they'll fix it soon. Would be nice, but you know how it is.
Well, you just blink it. I guess this
Yeah.
forces you to blink it.
Yeah, I guess it does. But I
It's
can
like
also
when the new
do
Call of
this.
Duty game comes out. It's they have server problems too when
Oh,
the new
yeah.
stuff hits, so no biggie.
See, I gotta stop being bad sometimes. I'm just like, I'm not thinking.
I'm kind of putting it. I don't know what your removal is like. Obviously, you'd love some Declaration of
I don't-
Stone in that deck.
Yeah.
I
don't
saw
have
the
it, though.
Judgment. I guess we'll see if you got anything else to burn me out there. That last Oath story game is nuts. People playing the campaign and checking in on me. Gemini says his is working fine, but I guess you're bored? Is that what you were saying, Gemini? Gemini got bored? I mean, well, new cards, I'm bored, I'm Gemini. Alright, so I want to get that thing off the darn table. Oh, that's pretty good.
How much gold does it take to buy all the new cards?
It took me just under 22k.
Okay. I got about half that right now saved up. $24,000 gold, Gemini. Thanks.
Didn't take me 24, dude. I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know. Maybe that's what he has saved up.
Hand. So you can break me up now, unfortunately. See what, but you got to pitch your Thopters to do it. I guess maybe I should have saved for that to see if you'd try that anyway instead of displacing something. Because what could you really displace? Yeah, I screwed up there. I should have just saved that. Should just save that.
I'm not in a good spot here. Fun fact.
Yeah, you're a little behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and you're at 12. Okay. Let's do it like this. Alrighty. Value. Alright, let's see what happens next. I don't know, I connected easy, dude. I just jumped on and I was fine. Oh, right when I say that, I start lagging. Right when I say that, it's lagging. Alright, here's your big turn. Let's see what you can do.
I'm trying. I'm thinking.
A lot of people are salty on Stainless. They can't connect to the server. That's pretty bad. Hakeem couldn't connect. It sounds like all the international folks can't connect. Oh wait, Ben
No, I'm in
can't. He's in
Iowa.
the U.S. Yeah, you're in Iowa.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not a separate country yet.
Yeah, we're working on it, but not quite there yet.
All right.
If I do that, I have those, that, and that. I'm at the mercy to whatever you draw.
Not much you can do about that, though. Do 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 do. Make them Thopters now, make them Thopters later.
Yeah, Gemini has a point. When did you get on?
Immediately.
PP.
I got on immediately.
Okay, so it's if you got on right away, you're able to get in. If you got on late, like me, you're having a hard time getting in because the servers are already overloaded.
Capacity issues, man. There you go. They
Capacity,
weren't ready.
yeah.
They apparently didn't even know so many people wanted to play their silly game. Yeah, I think
Dual
you gotta do
servers
it
not
your
available
turn.
over 9,000.
I mean, I could draw the other declaration, but I don't know what else I could really do. Let's see. Let's get these made before I forget. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, tap does that. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's mean, dude. Sorry. Let's see if we can tap right. We did it. Tap there, doesn't do. Okay. So, got a block there, got a block there, got a block there. So can't really. Yep, gotta pretty much pitch the board.
Chiang says they should kick off all the noobs and just let the pros play.
Ha, nah. First of all, there are no pros. I don't know what he thinks, but I mean, PB, are you getting
pros,
paid?
But he just said kick off the noobs.
I don't know, man. I don't know anybody getting paid on here. All right, live it, dude. Let's see what you got. There was some rage in the chat, but thanks. Oh, yep, Harry Carey for human.
I'm telling you, that's all this game's gonna become, is just fucking mirror matches between who gets Reflector Mage first.
It feels like a scrap.
I feel like both games. For game one, I was fucking with you. Game two, I fucked up. I should have had an Eldrazi Displacer a turn before you, and then I could have played, or I should have had Sky Spawner a turn before you, and then I could have played my Eldrazi Displacer the next turn, but I fucked up and accidentally played a tap land on turn 3. So like I shouldn't have. It shouldn't have been that slow, but I fucked up. Like it's just like I clicked the wrong land.
It's day one with the new cards, dude. I know you could have won either one of those. It's all good. I'm not getting cocky over here.
I don't know if I would have won game 2, but I should have had a Displacer in play before you, which matters a lot. So,
I agree.
I don't know.
So how you want to roll on this? Do you want to play again? Do you want to find another? Like I can pub for a minute if you need a break.
I have a different deck I can play.
Okay,
No,
yeah, bring it on.
Deck.
Just invite me when you got it. We'll do one more with this deck, and then I'll build something new. So you heard me in Twitch.
I can't. I don't know if I can beat the deck you're playing with the deck I built.
Well, it's not about beating. It's
Like,
not
this
about
deck is
beating me down.
Like I literally can't beat it. Like,
Great, let's
the
do it.
matchup is
I love
probably
it.
Impossible.
Sounds like a fun game. Let's play. I'll probably lose.
Yes. This matchup is I'm telling you, this matchup is probably impossible.
Gotcha. Well, let's find out, guys. You heard it here. Impossible matchup coming up. Let's see how I screw this up. After this, so when this game's winding down, we're gonna build another deck. So get your ideas going. I'm gonna be asking chat what they want me to play. So that's gonna be gonna be first come first serve towards the end of this game.
This deck was built in 4 minutes, and it's missing cards because I haven't unlocked them yet. So,
Dude, you gotta get on your grind.
I'm only missing like 11 packs or so.
All right, you're okay. You're okay. There's a lot of people with a long way to go.
Opponent's turn. I can't win.
Jace. Homeless Jace. Oh no.
Yeah, I told you I built it minutes ago. I can't
Alright,
win
we'll try this.
I can't win on the fucking draw. That's not possible.
Can me.
YOLO.
Come snapping at me. Wants them presto magic, magic,
I'll pay you to
magic.
stop.
Magic, magic, magic.
Like, seriously?
Magic,
No, I'm
magic,
serious.
magic.
No, actually,
Ow.
please.
I got the magic
actually
in me.
I will leave this party if you continue to sing.
Suntail Hawk power creep. He's got the upgrade to the Hawk. Uh-oh.
Listen,
Topple
deck doesn't have enough 1-drops.
I don't know if you know this, but you have 0 card types in your graveyard. It's not how you're supposed to do this.
This hand did not stack up.
Uh-oh. An unstackable, non-stacked hand. Alrighty then. Let's go get
This matchup is
Gideon's.
unwinnable.
Let's go get Gideon's reproached right now. Let's do it. Oh wait, you're not the AI. Alrighty. A little do nothing for my turn.
What's your
Like a
opinion on the
magic
cards
man.
going all the way to the far fucking left? I don't like it at all.
I'm trying to figure out what it reminds me of, dude.
It reminds you of Yugi, like drawing a card. There's no bad cards in my deck, Kaiba, and then he like rips it and then pulls it off to the side.
Some kind of a weird boomerang
I think
effect. You
of.
know what I mean? Let's make that go away.
Yeah, this matchup's like actually I just shouldn't play. It's annoyingly unbeatable.
Well, thank you for sitting through this torture I am applying.
You missed a land drop? Of
Yeah, I
course
missed
you
a
would.
land drop. I'm in a little trouble that way.
No, like I have Knight of the White Orchid in hand. The only way I come back is to use at night, and that's like, so of course you would miss a land drop.
Knight of the White
Of course
Orchid.
you would.
Aww.
Of course you would miss a land drop. That's actually just fucking annoying. it's
Those
so
of you
fucking
giving me
annoying.
next deck ideas, you have to wait till I ask for it. And when I ask for it, you have to be the first one to respond. All right? And I'm going to ask for it sometime near the end of this game.
I'm
and that's the
gonna
only hint
concede
I'm
to
giving
that
you.
hand.
You're what? No! Don't leave. I'm gonna keep playing.
I'm conceding to that
you
hand.
get to take
no,
Gideon
don't keep
away.
Playing. No, seriously, don't
Nope, I'm
keep playing because I don't want
I'm
you to see
playing.
the rest of. No, I don't want you to. I don't want you to see the rest of the deck. Seriously.
I want
don't
to see
keep
the rest
playing.
of the deck. I want to see the rest of the deck.
No,
You
that's
can't stop
bullshit.
me. You can't stop me.
I'm leaving this party. I'm done
Aw,
playing you, man. I'm done.
Phoebe, don't be that
I don't
way.
want you to see the rest of the deck. It's
So
not gonna be
salty.
fun. It's not. Listen, no, it's not gonna be fun if you don't look. If you look at it, it won't be fun. Like I won't be able to play it again. It's not gonna
Well,
be fun.
I'm not gonna see
'cause
any
you already know
cards
what's
because I'm
coming.
royal spouting your thought not seer. So
No,
you know.
you're not even. You're not even like. Never mind. I'm just leaving the
Dude,
party.
so sensitive, dude. Come on now. Oh no, he's out. We drove him off.
He left the party, dude.
Oh, you're breaking my
He
heart,
left the
Pee-Pee.
party.
We'll let him cool down. Maybe he'll come back later. He
he'll
doesn't. He
come
doesn't
back.
want us to know his sweet deck. When it's
Well, it's got
not at its
secrets.
best. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got.
he doesn't
Everybody's
want us to
got
know all
secrets.
his secrets. Yeah,
I know how
yeah,
he
dude.
feels. But we're about to get thought not. Gideon is going to get exiled. Sadness is going to occur. There we go. So, I mean, it's not like we're absolutely winning this game. He feels a little frustrated, but we're not quite massacring him right now. How to play this? I guess we'll run this out there, because we are still a bit stuck on the mana. So now it's me and Ben in chat. It's the 50-some down here on Twitch. Thank you guys for hanging out. Welcome to the Shadows Oath release party on channel Covert Go Blue. We've got a new deck coming up. We're going to build a new deck in just a second, and I'm going to take the my deck suggestion from the chat, but I'm not asking yet. You just got to be ready. You got to be the first one to get it in when I ask for it. But stand by. It won't be long. Wow. That's an
So much
aggressive
drama.
AI play. Interesting. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? What's he going to do? Tandem Tactics and Shrouding Mist? Shrouding Mist would be a huge blowout if I block. So I just don't think I block
just
there.
take it.
Yep.
Just take
Yep,
it.
not
yeah.
doing it. Not getting the blowout right now. And what do we have good attacks with? We have good attacks with Dauntless. That can trade. When Displacer starts hitting Thought Knot Seer, we start to get to draw a lot of cards, but then our hand gets wrecked. It could be a mess. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, man. This is actually a really weird spot. Dant and Scion. You're at 18, just ache it. Wow, that's late. Thanks. That's some late info there.
There is quite a delay, I think.
Yep, there is quite a delay. Twitch is kind of busy. That 2-3 is a problem. So what am I supposed to do about that? It's not like I could play this, but it's not like I have a good source. I pretty much need to start getting my blocks on. Unfortunately, I think we have to turtle. He's at 9. I'd love to keep the pressure on. So I'm going to send with Dauntless and see if he wants to trade, because that would free up our flyers. But it's going to be tough, especially if he starts getting clues. We could be in trouble this game. And Pee-Pee just scooped. I don't know. I guess I have to know the rest of his hand to know what he scooped for. That's not... Okay, there's the block. That's going to free up our flyers, so that at least gives us a plan. And let's see what he does. I have not enjoyed Dimensional Infiltrator right now. It really hasn't done anything. This Toppelgeist is kind of the tech against the Dimensional Infiltrator, sadly. And a Matter Reshaper. I mean, it's an Eldrazi deck with white cards, right? It doesn't seem that complicated. I don't know what he's hiding. What do you guys think PP is hiding in this deck? Should I... he's got a Felidar Cub. Okay. That's not a card I plan to run much more. Turtle to see his whole deck. I'm not doing that. That's too boring. That's too boring, bro. So do I keep up the air pressure? I guess I do. Message from PP Squeeps. Oh boy. I should kill this. I should get off the field and draw a card, but I want my Air Force. We're gonna just put up a Scion. This could be wrong. But I think I can kill him in the air if I do this right. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, no, 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 no. Why did that happen? This game is getting weird. Okay, time out for Pee Pee Squeep's message reading. You guys ready? Let's get into our phone. You are being quite cocky and rude. Oh, man. Aw, sorry, man. Don't feel that way. He says I'm being cocky and rude. I don't mean it. Like, I know he could have won either of those games, and I know he would if he were like playing at his best. So I don't think it's being cocky or rude to admit. I can admit that. It must be something else I'm saying. Sorry, man. I'm not trying to be. I'm really sorry about that. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see. So blocks the infiltrator. That makes sense. And I think what I want to do is leave these up to make more guys, or I could bounce the Thought Knot. And he can get him for 5. Got a Rogue's Passage. And I draw a card from that. Can try to hit my land drop. Actually, we can do it like this. Use the Scion. Because the Scion was going to block anyway. This way we get to draw a card. And we get the land. Good. Don't need the mana this turn, though. And closing in. Here come these guys. Don't really want to block either of those. Alright. He holds the Thought Knot. So what do you think he has? Is it Archangel Avacyn? Is it Avacyn time? Is that where we're at in this game? He's got the 5 mana.
Was that his big secret?
Yeah, I mean, it's a card. All right, let's bring him. Hey, there it is. So the good news is we can bail our critter out. So we're going to be okay there. Get another Scion. Get through for 2. We'll get out our Dauntless. Dauntless can tap it down. And we'll see if he can come up with a way to flip that Avacyn, because if he can, that's going to wipe our board and make life very bad. If he does, we just lose. If Avacyn flips here. All he needs is a way to sacrifice a creature. Thought Knot's here. I can make another Scion. I can force him to take the Displacer. Nope, we'll just let him pick what he wants to pick. Okay, down goes that one. Probably attack. Alright, Vestige. Okay. So if there was an enchantment, like he could have played an enchantment and sacked his cub and triggered Avacyn, so I was really sweating like any enchantment right there.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. So I don't want to kill anything. So we're just gonna block up here. And that should do it. Because we can use our River Marshal to tap down his Avacyn and get the job done in the air. Alright. Woo! Lockhammer, haven't seen you in forever. Welcome. Alright. Another Displacer off the top. There's the tap. And there we go. Alright, so now is the time. If you have a deck type you want me to play, put it in chat. And you get to pick my next archetype. So right now is the time. Oh, somebody is all about it. Either that or they timed it perfect. Abzan Super Friends. Abzan Super Friends. Yep. Alright. Abzan Super Friends is the winner. Thanks for everybody for trying. I guess that'll make a lot of the control people happy. So let's get to work.
Deck wizard a deck.
Deck Wizard. Deck Wizard? No, no, Ben, I'm not doing Deck Wizard.
Come on, deck
Thanks
wizard
for
a
the
deck.
suggestion. No, thank you. Alright.
Oh.
So, what do we got? Abzan. He wants the Nisses, the Gideon, the Soren. So he wants all the walkers. Let's get our walkers on. Let's make sure that happens first. I actually don't have this brewed up. So, this is going to be an on the fly. We're going to do this one all on the fly. Those are cards I want to play with. Those are cards that look cool. What more can I say? Alright. Probably want you. So we're definitely looking for like a control shell, maybe a little ramp. I don't know. I don't know if we necessarily want to get our ramp on here. This will be a very fresh brew session. If we're doing walkers, we'll do oaths. We'll get our oaths going. Yeah, Hydra? Yeah, that's an interesting combo with the Hydra.
Do these new cards take away from the power of the ramp that we had before this expansion?
Maybe. I think there's kind of a current agreement to not play ramp while we're doing this, but maybe we'll get into ramp later and see whether or not it's good. That's definitely something that's on my to-do list. Tonight it's all about the people. It's all about the requests. But I'm sure I will be practicing a lot with ramp in the near future. Let's see. Really got to find the right mix. I'll just put some of those down here for a minute. We'll see what happens. Kind of got a lot of options, as you guys can see. A lot of options. Abzan. See, I've run into green colorless, green red ramp so far on Steam. There you go. Plenty of issues still. Yeah, you finally got to spend those million of points I had saved. Yep, got to unlock everything on day one. That's what we get for hustling for the last quite a while, it seems like, last few months. Maybe a Raid the Bones will be useful. Languish will probably be useful. Gemini wants to play. Nah, I've seen enough of your Esper deck, dude. It's basically your deck from last season with like 2 more Planeswalkers. So I don't know. I don't really want to play against that. It's good. I mean, it was doing well for you. But I don't necessarily like. I think that for one thing, I think Abzan loses that match. I think it's a horrible matchup. So I don't exactly want to play that right out of the gates. Although PP played a bad matchup against me, so I should give him more credit. And maybe I should bite the bullet too. But I've already been owned by his Esper control a few times tonight, and I don't want to watch him dirtle his Planeswalkers. So, let's see. Don't want to get into that. Definitely got too many cards already, so got to pick a direction at some point. If we're going to do reanimating stuff in a Bellower, we may as well have a Rex Sage. Try to be ready for anything.
So that was kind of funny when I joined your party here. A friend of mine on Xbox Live for like 8 years now just happened to be in your Twitch stream.
Ha! Cool. Reunions.
And we haven't. It was actually, and we haven't like played for a long time since I stopped playing online games when I had my son. So it's kind of neat. for him and I.
Oh, nice. You guys are getting to catch up then. Explosive veggies, is that something I want in this deck? Or is this deck gonna get up there in that mana naturally? You know, that's a good question. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the art they went with. Oh, I like that art. Well, throw a pair in there. Like, we do have a lot of top end going on. Okay, so we're at 54 frickin' cards. We got a lot of trimming to do. I'll start right there. Don't really need to
just tower
tutor for
power it.
walkers. No, I'm not doing that. Don't need Evo Leap, probably. Probably go down to 3 there. I don't know if Duskwatch Recruiter is right in this type of deck. It is a card I just love. How is our life gain looking? Not much. Not much. Not much. So I gotta keep an eye on those Anguished. Not gonna need you. It's a lot of 6. Like, that's so much 6 drops, you guys. Want to say what? How many 5s? Not nearly as many 5s. Well, just as many 5s. Let's be really accurate here. Not enough life gain for me
probably
there.
lose him.
Yeah, probably, but I want to see if he's still
you're-
bugged.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't know if they fixed it or not.
Yep, I wanna experience it for myself. That's the only way I think I'll trust it. I guess Lily can go. I mean, I don't have that many. Now I'm kind of low on ways to sack or kill a creature. And it is double black. It's not really what I'm in for. Interesting. Kalitas, how many ways do we have that actually just straight up kill things? Not very many. Not very many. So I like Kalitas, but I don't think he's right in this deck. Just don't have the ways to kill things. We've got how many sweepers? Double Anguish, Planar Outburst, 3 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those.
It's against Lily. I think she's got to go.
I don't think she's got to go. I don't think I need the Hydra. I think that's a bit of overkill. Looking solid on the, like, the curve's alright. I still just have a few more big drops than I want to play. Kalitas, how many ways do we have that actually just straight up kill things? Not very many. Not very many. So I like Kalitas, but I don't think he's right in this deck. Just don't have the ways to kill things. We've got how many sweepers? Double Anguish, Planar Outburst, 3 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. I think I can just do this and then run all the land. So explosive veggies, you never really want to draw 2. All right, let's get our lands together. Let's get our land together. Get some of that going. I think we want the Abbey for show. That card is bonkers. It's not like I just getting to make the tokens with it will probably do some cool things. So what are we down to? 7 basics. Probably cut a couple of those. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, we've got a lot of lands that are potentially tapped. All right, and we've got pretty high mana requirements in each color, but not too many doubles. And we got the Oaths. We got the... Nope, didn't mean to do that. I'll get Sorin right back, don't worry. I will recover that Sorin. I got rid of him by accident. My bad. You notice they still don't have a Planeswalker card type over here. Huh. Little things don't need to be fixed, I guess. All right, there we go. I think this will be fun. All right, customize. Okay,
Oh,
I think we did
we
it.
even got new avatars? Oh,
Yeah, dude, new avatars. It's the way of the future.
What?
Yeah, I know. Let's see what we got here with Abzan. Lots of control, no surprise there. All right, let's spin it. Let's spin the wheel, you guys. See what we come up with. Adzan. Oh, I misspelled it. I typed too fast.
Close
Adzan.
enough.
Alrighty. Let's see. And let's see if we can find any players out there.
In these completely full servers, I should hope so.
You'd like to think so, right? But I've had a lot of trouble connecting to peeps. Lockhammer, I played werewolves. I played Red Green Werewolves earlier tonight. You missed it. It was pretty good. It did well. Hey, we got a game. Whoa, that happened quick. Y'all see that? I blinked and I missed it. All right, let's see what you guys. You voted for Abzan. Let's see how it goes.
They voted for
I think-
Abzan, and they got Adzan instead.
They got, yeah, sorry guys, Adzan, not Abzan. But we got a lot of walkers. I think I kept in all the walkers. So, and we got some oaths. Just 2 oaths, you know. All right, our 3 rank. We're going for it. We're going for it. Mana's fine. Dead weight might keep us from dying right away. Let's see what happens. And yeah. There you go. There you go. Green, black. So we want this to fetch white, so we don't want to use it right now. So we want to go quags. Get our quag on. Now, if he auras this up, we're in trouble.
That does freak me out
Wolfie
too, how the
Wolf.
cards go all the way to the left when your opponent plays one. That's weird.
So he's got quite the aggro deck going. How do I want to handle this? I guess one's a 2/2 menace and one's a 2/2 first strike. So what's that make the right play? Alright, we'll do that and we'll take out the first striker because potentially the Oath of Gideon tokens can trade for the menace. But we're going to need to draw a planeswalker because we got our oath curve, we got our mana. Time to find one of those planeswalkers. Coalblade. Okay. Could be saucy. Curious to see like if this deck can keep up. Obviously we're up against an aggro deck that's hit, you know, creatures on 3 turns, so this is a good test. Good little litmus test. That's a good draw. But I think the play is oath. Mana efficiency and all that. Boom. That way if we draw a walker, it's a even better draw. But he's got Fire Impulse. He's not going to slow down for nobody. And he's going to Fiery Impulse one of our tokens. So let's see what he does. Probably don't want to block. Let's see what happens. Flesh Bag. Okay, he's Flesh Bagging the other token. I guess you do what you got to do. So he is making a really intense effort to keep our board down and grow his Coalblade. We're going to take 5. We're going to go to 12. So it is a clock. But we should get to play 2 critters and then next turn have this available.
He is definitely all in on aggro.
Oh yeah, oh, there you go. We'll see if that we'll see if it comes to that. So what do we want for a land? Black, green, green. I guess we want another white for a land. I guess so. It's a lot of basic planes. I'm not huge on that, but you do what you gotta do. All right, let's see what he's got. Nice. Was the new Werewolf Planeswalker solid? We cast Arlencord once, and then we attacked for lethal. So, I mean, solid. Played it once, attacked for lethal. Can't complain. Alright, he wants to get in. So we will take 2, I think. Attack for 2. Make him 4. Or we could try to ambush and hold off on that outburst. This is interesting. I guess we'll go like... nah, that'll just make his Callblade too big. So we'll do like this. Yeah.
He's down to 1 card in his hand, so outburst
Yep.
would probably be a...
It could still be something like a Titan Strength, or I don't know. There's still things. So just gotta... Now it's time to decide, you know, is it this or is it that? It's probably that to be safe, although this is really tempting. Let's see, if he attacks with his board, and we keep this around, we can make Death Touch critters. This is pretty cool. And what horrible thing happens to us? I think I'm going to play for the Avacyn and try to keep Advocate around. And I'm not going to attack because I don't want to trade it with his Death Touch creature, even if I don't think he'll block. He might. He's been pretty aggressive about killing everything he can. And he showed earlier that he has flesh bags, so I got to worry about that. Alright. Gotta get a look at what he's holding over there. Now, I did have a bug with this earlier. Yeah, he's going to have trouble. He's probably not going to be able to play that Glory Chaser. So let's blow up his plan. Indestructible. I have become indestructible. So we don't get the best of the best blocks, but we kind of... Let's see, we can go here... And we can kill his Death Touch. Yep. Have I tested new Golgari Dredge Fund? Like what? What are you talking about, Lockhammer? What is in new Golgari Dredge Fund that you're even referring to? I don't... I guess I haven't tested it. What would it be? So we're going Team Vigilance. Here comes the beats. And we're going to keep back Hissing Quagmire. That's going to be a 4/4 that we can power up. So it's a 4/4 because Advocate gives +2/+2 to itself and all your land creatures. Going to be a saucy one. So far Abzan Walkers hasn't drawn any Planeswalkers and yet is doing okay. Call the Full Moon. Interesting. And he's going to the Menace creature. What to do? And he's coming full speed. Attaboy. This guy's only got one mode, and it's forward. If he has a Titan Strength, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I guess we have to not block the Abbot in that case. Yeah.
Change my batteries real quick.
If he has a... This play keeps us at 1 if he has Titan Strength, which is the card I'm deciding to play around in this scenario. I think it's about the best, most scariest thing he could try to do to me. Now let's see. So he's not going to kill Avacyn, so he's going to make me flip Avacyn. That's going to... Or no, he did kill Avacyn. Never mind. And I'm going to fall to 5, and that's the turn. Okay, life is getting good. Flip Nissa, hold up. Quags. So let's see if we get an extra loyalty on Nissa when we bring it into Out of Exile here. I think we will. Oh, we're at 6 lands, not 7. Stupid me. And now we can't activate that. Also stupid me. I guess I missed that one. Doh. I didn't know Gemini was in here. He was here and he's
Yeah,
gone.
that's weird.
How did he get in? He snuck in.
I
I guess we'll play this out. Have all the blocks we can. Might need them. All right. Here it comes. What could he have? Like brute strength or something? Yeah. Put it to the test. There's the Titan strength, so maybe he had that last turn, maybe he just drew it. Either way, glad it did not kill me. Looking okay. We held up. The guy had a really tough creature curve. Oh, he's got the 3 life card. We're down to 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This just got scary. Alright. This doesn't play around a haste threat, but we can hold up the Quags and we can make the 4/4. Whoo! Down to 2. We get to sweat this one. 4/4 represents lethal. We did get the bonus Oath of Gideon combo there. But let's see what he's got. All you, buddy. What do you draw? Whew. It's a swamp. It's a swamp. Exhale. Yep, breathe out. Turn them sideways. Whew. Abs and walkers. Put it in the notebook. Versus, this was like black-red aggro.
Winrars.
1 down. Okay, guys, I'm going to run and get a beverage. It's only going to take... Well, actually, I'm not going to. I'm going to leave this game. I'm going to hit the button to connect to a game, and then I'm going to run and find a beverage. That's the new plan.
I shall entertain them while you are gone.
Oh, have at it, dude. Go get them.
I'm not doing a very good job entertaining you guys, I'm sorry. How's the stream doing? You guys holding in there pretty good?
Oh, we got a game. Game on. Let's kill the music
Game
for
on.
a minute. Game on. Hear those good old beats. CGB's magical lover wants me to know he's alive or she's alive. I'd like to see it. I'd like to think it's a she, but let's be honest. I think my demographics say there's like 0.02% female in my viewing audience so far. And I even know who it is. I know who the female is. It's Babs from Japan. So, ooh, do I try this hand? I'm gonna try this hand. Why not, right? The night is young. The night is young. See where it goes. Magic duels. So has anybody, like, not to like make something sad, but have the connection issues kind of let up a bit? I saw that one of the guys who usually streams this game is now in, somebody who had a connection issue before. So, have you guys been testing trying to get on the servers? Is it still locked up on you? Just curious. Just curious. All right.
People were trying to set up people that are in, trying to invite people that could not get in, is what they were trying to do earlier.
Was it working? I don't know. I don't
know.
think I saw anybody
the
say it
stream,
worked.
I think that's what Gemini was trying to do, and why he flashed in and out of our party real quick.
Oh, okay. Let me check something really quick. Right, get back in here. So he went and got a land, and what does our turn want to look like? We can go with this, and we can go with this. I think we just want to stick to curving out, so I think this is the play, because we'll have more options on the next turn, and we can always slide Oath and this out there. So let's start with getting some vigilance on. Downhill block. Oh man, I'm sorry that really stinks that they weren't even prepared for like a server load on launch day. But hey, at least we got the update. I mean, it's stainless. It's Wizards. They haven't quite shown us that they know how to launch an awesome product like this in style yet. So it just kind of gotta hope that they'll get that figured out one day. And in the meantime, you can hang out with me. I know you'd rather be playing. I'm sorry about that. So let's see. Alright, our opponent is all about that fetch. Oh no. Well, I wish I had cast the other advocate last turn now, don't I? Look at that. Ready to make some noise? Boom. This is so... Oh my goodness. 4-5. Did it. Get in there. DR Clocks. Clocks? Dr. Clocks? Is that what you go by? Dr. Clocks? I guess he got into the campaign part. Lockhammer wants to throw a fit and see if he can get me to play Golgari. There's Golgari in this deck. There's just a few white cards too. Don't worry, be happy. So our opponent is fixing their mana like a fiend. This is the third Sylvan Ranger. So while they get all their mana together, we're just taking it to Pound Town. Love it. And we'll just keep bringing it on. We do have to worry about Planar Outburst. I kind of get the impression the way that he's chump blocking the 4-5, he might have some kind of sweeper, some shenanigans. So I think it's a Nissa turn. Yeah, it's a Nissa turn.
Yeah, you have 6 lands on board this time.
Yep, thank you. I was also doing that math to avoid absolute humiliation from my fails. Also, because of just the way he's playing, I don't think I really want to go for the 4-4 this time. I think I want to draw the cards. I don't want to put too much more onto the battlefield. Oh, that's a good card. Let's also get our Oath on. Get our Oath of Nissa going. See if we can dig up another walker to join our team. Oh, we did. Woohoo! Let's ain't that something? So with that in hand, I'm just gonna should I play this? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. If he blows up the board, I still have 2 Planeswalkers next turn. So it's not like I'm losing too much. We'll just play this. We'll just make him answer it. If he blows up the board, so be it. Our opponent hasn't had much that they can do. They've been struggling.
Blowing up the board still a waste of turn for him, so.
Yep. Exactly right. It's gonna be if he blows up the board, we're still good. All right, he's out of here. He's got Jotty.
Toodles.
Jotty's probably not gonna save him. Probably not. And, I mean, this is some kind of a, like, let's see what he gets. Like, 3-color Naya Ramp, maybe? Naya Ramp was just too slow. Advocate into Vegetation was not a bad thing. I am guessing that's going to be a problem pretty often going forward. So, oh wow. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, it's getting so unreal in here. So I don't think I have any way to flip Nissa, sadly.
Liliana.
Yeah, Liliana, my bad. But I can cast it, and that's because Oath of Nissa lets me cast with any color mana. Well, let's start by turning the critter sideways. Advocate card is so stacked. Bears are a thing of the past. Yeah, man. The problem with Advocate, in my opinion, is that you only get 2. So now it's like who gets lucky enough to draw their turn 2 Advocate versus people who draw turn 2 anything else. It's kind of disappointing for them. I guess Eiley is also in the same stats, but you have to have black and white mana to play her. Dead weight. Oh, we did it. No, we didn't do it. Darn it. It's non-token. Oh well. I thought I could dead weight like one of these, but oh well. So here we go. White Splash looks like it's just Radiant Flames, and it didn't ask you if you wanted to quit without playing AI. Hey, that's true. They're supposed to ask me these questions now. Wow. That Rolling Thunder, man. He did 1 to me, 1 to one of my tokens. I'm not impressed with that Rolling Thunder. That wasn't the best. But he took me off lethal.
AI.
He took me off lethal by 1. Oh, and we found it. We found lethal. We're okay. We're okay, everyone. I'm going to keep this Nissa. And we're going to minus... Can you still not connect to the servers, Ben? I'd invite you in for some games.
Let me try again here real quick.
Yeah, give it a whirl. Man, I see what you're saying though. Some people are streaming as they play against the campaign, and I see this like the Magic Duel server is unavailable. Try again later. For more information, go to stupid link. That's really depressing. That's really depressing. Oh god, I hope that doesn't happen to me. I'll be so unhappy. All right, 5. Brought it to 5. We became somebody in a hoodie. Is that what I saw? Let me see that. Quests. Unravel the Madness. Okay. Nope, don't want to watch a trailer. Thank you. Yep, or somebody in a hoodie, I guess. Okay. I just have to not mess with my Xbox at all and never leave the server or I'll get in trouble. All right, one more for Adzan.
Yeah.
Let's get one more game for Adzan here.
Keep
What
your
the heck
system
did
on
we-
all night tonight.
Yeah, never turn it off. Burn the motherboard, Gemini style.
I still can't connect, so yeah, it's not working.
Let's see. So Abzan Walkers, what was that deck? We'll call it a Naya Ramp. It's not like they didn't. It's not like they played any cards that were, bad or embarrassing. They just did mostly nothing while we 4/5 smashed their face. Let's see, who else is streaming some duels right now? We got a Jared 170. Let's see if he's doing campaign or not. I've got my iPad down here, so I'm also looking at other people who are playing the game. That's the campaign. He's got some Grazing Gladeheart action going on. I guess most people go through the campaign first. I don't. Not if I have the gold. That's probably the difference, is the gold. Here's somebody else with some new cards. We'll go in there. And we're still waiting over here and can't get anything to run. I fixed my connection problem with an Xbox reboot. That would be, yeah, that would be unique. I know a lot of people have been doing hard reboots and haven't been able to play. So maybe you did just get lucky. So you're playing right now? I'll call him. He told me how to pronounce his name once, and I forget. I'm really bad at that. I wish I wasn't. I'll call him Ian. Yeah. So if
like
you're
Ian
in,
Mamil.
stay in. Yeah, if you're in, dude, stay in. Absolutely. No bueno. Gosh. Man, that would be frustrating. I feel for you guys. I'm sorry. Sorry that happened. Looks like most people are still in the campaign. I'm out here brewing I'm brewing up the cards. We're trying to do this in the wild as much as we can. So thank you everybody who's hanging out with me for my release party. Going strong. When did we launch? Around 6 o'clock? So around hour 4, something like that. Whew. 4 down, probably several more to go. Do you have to work tomorrow, Ben?
I got tomorrow off. I gotta go take care of some stuff tomorrow morning. I gotta
Wow.
send some papers to the lawyer's office, but it won't take but 2 seconds.
Hallelujah for that. I guess we'll keep this again because we can probably dig up white mana, and it's a pretty decent hand if we dig up white mana.
Are you Eastern time where you're at?
I'm Eastern. Yep, 10 p.m. right
Yeah.
now.
I'm Central, so it'll be. Look for me to be on around 11 or noon your time. If you have no one else to play with, I'll jump in with you.
Alrighty, thank you. And so Hissing Quagmire, one of the new cards. I guess, did you see that? It doesn't like move priority if you zoom a card. That's kind of funky. Interesting.
Wonky, yeah.
Yeah. Was it always that way? I don't think so. I thought it was only that way with the AI. He's trying to do the campaign, and he's getting landfall life gain up to 50 life. Congratulations. You got that 50 life. Let's swamp it and advocate it, because now we can go get our white mana and do our oath thing next turn and have a pretty good turn. So we got 2 Hissing Quagmires. This is one of the new cards. Pretty sweet. Becomes a 2/2 Death Touch. It's green, so that means you can combo it up with Sylvan Advocate, which gives all your land creatures +2/+2 if you have 6 lands or more. Definitely going to be one of the good cards. And here's our opponent coming out with a Bronze Sable. So it makes me wonder if they ported a Thopters deck, if we're up against Thopters. And if we are, I'm going to be curious to see what happens. Alright. So this turn is... I don't think I need to deadweight that Sable. Nah, that's not important. So this turn is definitely an Oath turn. Maybe that'll help me make that decision. Probably fetch a white and Oath Anissa.
Is the Sable the replacement for the mirror?
It is. It's the mirror placement. Mirror replacement.
Oh, what a great replacement.
Yeah, a vanilla 2/1 artifact creature. That's totally the same thing. Not so much, man. Pretty depressing replacement, if you ask me. We're going to play the Oath
Remember how I
before we
told
play
you?
the Evolving Wilds. Oh, yeah. We did it. We're going to
Remember
need
how
to
I
find
told
another
you I
white,
have,
but I think we do it.
I have like 26 decks already made. I don't do it like you. You build decks on the fly. I have like all my decks pre-made, so I have to go through all my 26 decks and replace all the mirrors, all the archers, you know.
Yeah, dude. I burn it to the ground and rebuild from scratch. That's just how I roll when I'm building.
I'll keep the
Guardians of
replacement
Meletus.
for the moss. I'll keep that replacement.
All right. Our opponent has played Guardians of Meletus. Our Sylvan Advocate is now on lockdown. Sad face. All right. Let's see what we can do. Another swamp. What we really need is another white. This turn's gonna be lame, to put it mildly. But I think now I do want to deadweight this, because then I can attack him next turn with my Quagmire. But that's only 2 damage. It's probably better to be patient. What am I saving this for? Whirler Rogue and Piacurin, I guess, so that those don't run away with the game? Yeah, I guess it's something like that. Normally, I would attack with Sylvan Advocate just to bluff and see if he would make a mistake, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to waste time doing it. It's It's more important to get more games tonight because all I want to do is play as many games as I can. And Twitch now says there are no broadcasters with Magic Duels. Ah, there. Sort of fixed. Sort of fixed. Looks like everybody's doing campaign mode, though. I'm the only one out here trying to find games in the wild and dangerous randoms and pubs. Yep, there's that Whirler Rogue. There it is. Gonna need some kind of a removal would be nice. He doesn't use unblockable to get damage through. Strange choice. There's a good draw. So, now that we have that, he knows about Avacyn. Like, he knows. That's not a mystery. So if I pass the turn, he's just gonna attack with those Thopters. If I deadweight, I could also deadweight and Declaration in Stone. Nah, I guess we'll just hold up Avacyn. I guess that's the best way to go. So, if you guys are a fan and you're having fun, there's a little follow button there that you can hit. Probably just as awesome. You can check out, for me anyway, you can check out my blog where I write about Magic Duels. There should be a link to it down there. So when I'm not streaming, if you want to read about my take on the game, you can read it. So, Haunted Flower Duels Diaries, there's a link down there. Go there if you want to. Hopefully it's fun for you. And here is Avacyn. Just gonna run that
Got some
out
really
there.
sweet T-shirts there too.
Oh yeah, you can definitely get your T-shirt on if interested. I'm all for that. So what I like for this turn is Declaration Stone, take out the Thopter tokens, and Gideon. I think that's a really good turn.
Yep.
You're like, yeah, you dig that? Okay. Also,
I
we
just
only
saw the
have
draw. Yeah.
we only have 2 white sources, but Oath of Nissa lets us play our Planeswalker with any mana. So we just have to make sure that we play Declaration Stone first. So that's what we're going to do. See Thopter tokens. And let's get in with Avacyn. Now, once we use Gideon to make a knight, we'll have the ability to deadweight our knight and flip Avacyn should it come to that when we want to wipe out a bunch more Thopters. Oh, the thought of it gets me excited. I have not flipped Avacyn yet. Have any of you guys flipped Avacyn? I mean, there was a time PP could have killed me if he had, the AI PP could have killed me if he had the ability to flip his Avacyn. Gideon, off the Oath of Nissa. It's amazing how useful that ability is. This is the second time I've played a walker on right curve because of Oath of Nissa. And our Sylvan Advocate's a 4/5, but that's not a big deal. ZZ's in there. Apparently he's flipped an Avacyn. I have not. I want to live that particular dream. We might just do it this turn coming up for the good old fun of it, for the joy. Let's see what our opponent does.
To lols.
To lulz. Yeah, we could do it to lulz. To lulz. Deadweight my own knight. Avacyn. Brah. He's got a chief. I think we have to do it now. Oh yeah, we gotta do it now. We can't just let Chief of the Foundry pump all these critters. I don't know if we'll be able to handle that 1/7, but we can do it. Alright, so how do we want to play? Oh, that doesn't do much right now. If the opponent controls more creatures than you, I get an angel. Well, the opponent controls more creatures than me. Oh my god, I can do both. But if I make the angel,
Wow.
the angel will die. But it won't if I make a Gideon emblem. Oh, this may not actually be right. I just want to play this turn the way I have foreseen it. I don't know if this is actually the sickest thing I can do with myself, but it seems pretty fun to me. Emblem. Land. Deadweight. Oh no! It doesn't work anymore! Because it's a 3/3. Fail. I fail. Oh well. Let's see what our opponent does. Maybe they want to kill one for me.
Oh, boo! The dream has died. Maybe with some damage on the stack, I'll be able to do it. If he blocks
never
that
gonna flip
token with
Avison.
anything. If he blocks that token with anything, I can still do it. He did it! He's gonna flip Avison! Oh no! Oh, and he blocked with his Guardian. Wait, what just happened? Is it non-token creature? When a non-angel creature you control dies, transform at the beginning of the next upkeep. Ah, see?
Oh.
Gotta learn how these cards work. Alright, beginning of the next upkeep. I thought it was just gonna flip right now. Alright, here it is. Here it is. Shaboom! Did it. Got there. Day one, flipping Avison the Purifier. Let's have a look at this lady. 7-6 flying, and, well, 6-5, but pumped from Gideon. Yep, there we go. I guess we'll just get extra mean. I think our opponent just left. I think we got the win in the air. Let's power this up to kind of show how this works. Because it's going to be a 5-5 from the Sylvan Advocate and the Emblem. Normally a 2-2, so good times. And yeah, bam. Alright guys, now's the time. What is the next deck I play? We've had 3 fun games with Abzan Walkers. We're going to move on. So get in that chat, type it up. What do you want to see? Right now, hit me. I don't see anything yet. Maybe they're catching up. Maybe they're catching up. We already did werewolves. We did it. Werewolves overruled. Deck Wizard Tower, never. You troll. Vampires. There we go. There we go. We can do vampires. Yeah, we did a red-blue prowess deck early, and it didn't go well. That may be my fault. Maybe it's not as good as I think. Wolves was first, but we already played werewolves. So we're going to do some new archetypes. I will pull the wolves back out. Tell you what, we'll build this deck really quick. We'll play 1 game of werewolves, and then we'll play vampires. How's that for a compromise? Is that cool? I don't have any delirium decks yet. Get that one in there next time for sure. Red-black is obvious vampire territory. So how do you build this crazy deck? Think you want to run a Sinister Concoction. Think you want the Visitor, or at least I want to play with the Visitor. Definitely want the Air. I think I had 2 of these. This is another deck I've already worked on, so I'm probably going to be moving pretty fast building it. And it's because I've already got it built on MagicDuelsHelper.com, which is where I'm storing my decks, because that website, I just found it, is awesome. That's MagicDuelsHelper.com. It's a great place to brew when you're not in front of your Xbox. And I don't get paid anything to say that. I've just been I've been happy to have it in my life. I guess we don't grasp.
That's nice of you.
Aw, thanks. I have gotten in touch with the guy who does it, and he's obviously really motivated to make it as good as possible, because I sent him some issues I was having, and he fixed them already, like today, like same day. That kind of service, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Yeah, if you can get to the chat for me, Ben, because I can't, it's MagicDuelsHelper.com.
Got it.
Yeah, Brewer's Paradise, in my opinion. A really awesome interface to put your decks together, and you can save all your decks in a spot. And when I get to it, I'm gonna put a link on my Twitch. I swear I'll do that one of these
Someone just beat
really
me,
soon.
I think.
Oh, somebody got you?
Someone just beat me to it. Yeah,
Cypher
someone
got
just
in
beat me
there.
to it, so,
Yeah, you got it done. You got the job done. Yeah, the guy who does run it is in here, Dr. Claw, I guess you could go by. What are we doing? We're doing both Elusive Tormentors. And
I guess you can call me CGBhelper.com, maybe. I don't know.
CGBhelper.com, thank you. No, I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
That's what That's what I am. Yeah.
Is there from under the floorboards? No. I think that card would
Brought
be
to you
awesome
by
in this
Carl's
deck.
Jr.
Carl's Jr. What's Carl's Jr.? What's he talking about?
It's Hardee's. Carl's Jr. is Hardee's on the West Coast.
Oh,
it's
God,
Hardee's here
gotcha.
in the
I know what
Midwest.
Hardee's is.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah. It's weird to have a fast food restaurant that has two names like that. It's just totally like when I went to Portland, Oregon, I was like, what the hell is Carl's Jr.? And why are they stealing all of Hardee's logos?
So it looks just like it? It's like hard to
looks
tell the
just like
difference?
it.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
the same thing. It's the same thing. Yeah.
Same dang thing. Wow. Just a blatant copy. Are they the same company?
It's the same company. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They
They just
have-
clone
they just
themselves
have
and
a
keep the
different
name. Why be national when you can be local, baby? We're
Yeah.
just a small local national chain.
It's not even national. I think it's worldwide.
We're just a small local worldwide chain who uses different names and the same freaking logo. I guess that's one way to do it. That's a way to live.
Yep.
Shoot, what all goes in this deck? I'm trying to remember now. And I keep on reading it over here. I have it written down, but it's not like in order, so I keep having to bounce around. So I'll probably get to a certain point and then have to go all the way back to start. I'm not actually very optimistic that Vampires is that good. I think it has some draws that will be amazing, but it's going to be odd to see how consistent it can be. So let's put it to the test. Let's take it out and find out for ourselves. So what am I missing
Didn't they
here?
take out the? Didn't they take out that red and black vampire that's in Paper Magic? They didn't. They don't think they included it in the online
Here are the
version here. I can't remember what it's called.
Which one?
I can't remember what it's called, but I was looking through some of the new cards on Paper Magic that just came out, and I think there was a red and black vampire that looked pretty good. But I think they don't. I don't think they included it.
Are you talking about Olivia? They gave us Olivia, but it's only one of. So it's like you can have 4 in standard and you can have 1 in this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty
Maybe
brutal.
they did keep it.
Pretty brutal to only get 1. Alright, are we running Cinder Barons? I mean, we really don't want many tap lands. I guess there's 3? Maybe Crumbling Vestige would be better. I'm going to put in... I have 1 in this list. Don't think I want that. Definitely want the Dragon Skull. Want the West Vale. Because West Vale is awesome and, you know, it just goes in a deck, if it's a deck. And 7 and 7? Sorry. Okay. Let's see. My skill quest got reset. I play them all for gold again. Okay. Hey, that's not bad. Alright, so yeah, there's our 60. There's our vampire noisemaker. Now remember, 3 of those 5 drops in the curve are going to be 3 drops. So we've got 12, 11, 3. 8, 12, 11, 3. Not bad. I think that can fly. Get it? Vampires fly. The jokes don't
So
get
I'm a
better as
total
the night
noob
goes
here.
on.
In fact, they get worse. I'm a total noob here. What's that new land type? What is that diamond?
The diamond?
Thingy.
So that's gonna be... Oops, I forgot to name my deck. Can't roll without a name. So the new the diamond is for colorless mana, and that it has to be specifically colorless. It can't, the mana that you use can't otherwise have a color. Does that make sense?
Oh.
So you have to be able to
Yeah.
to cast something with a diamond in it. You have to be able to generate a colorless mana. You can't pay for it with any, you know, red, black, blue, whatever.
Gotcha.
It's the first time I've tried to explain it, so if I do a bad job, you can say so.
No,
or if you can think of
I
an
totally
easier
got
way
it.
to explain it, because I'm sure I'm going to
totally
get
got
that
it.
question.
It's just another kink in the system that Magic likes to throw at us.
Alright, vampires. Look at that control. This is apparently a control deck. With 3 stars of synergy and 3 stars of speed. Alright, so we're going to play werewolves 1 time for the Lockhammer Man. because he wants some werewolves, and we did have a really good time with werewolves earlier. So 1 round of Wolfman, then 2 to 3 rounds of vampires. So we're gonna do the Innistrad horror tag team right now, and we're gonna have fun with it. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab some candy. Entertain the people.
Entertain the masses. The masses shall be entertained. Did they add any new mill cards to the pool? Does anyone out there in the Twitch stream know if they added some new ways to mill opponents without tutelage? I have no clue what's out there yet, to tell you the truth. It's always fun to build new mill decks.
Still searching for players. The players has not been founded. No found players yet.
No findings.
No findings. Thank you for joining me in our Searching for Players stream. But if you like searching for players like I do, don't forget to hit the follow button. I'm sure I'll be doing stuff like this every night and probably most of the day for the rest of the week. So if you want more awesome searching for players action, come on down to this channel.
I put a question out for the masses. I asked them if there was any good new mill cards out there in this new set. I don't know if there's any additions to the mill universe.
We played a mill deck.
Of Magic.
We already played a
Did
mill
ya?
deck tonight. Yep.
Okay.
We
Late
did
to the
horrible. It was abysmal. It was sad.
Really?
We won 1 game and lost 3, and the game we won we top decked pretty amazingly. So, not respectable in any way. But I was trying to make this card, I think it's called Fevered Visions, work. And if you look it up, it's a pretty cool card. Fevered Visions. Pretty awesome. Sorry, eating some Snickers. But it's 3 mana, a blue, a red, and 1 more for an enchantment. And on your end step, each player draws a card on their end step. So it's like a Howling Mine. It also does 2 damage to your opponent if they have 4 or more cards in their hand after drawing the extra card. So when you're drawing extra cards every turn, mills them faster.
That would be epic way to win a game if you had that out and you made the opponent take an extra turn to mill themselves out. That'd be a really weird way to end the game.
There's all kinds of weird ways to end the game. But I mean, you know, just having it out there gives you the extra tutelage trigger. Let's see. As soon as I said something, waiting. Yeah, but you know how long we'll be waiting. This game is amazing. Waiting for players to join the match. Yep, it sure is.
Lockhammer wants you to howl.
He wants me to howl? Like a wolf?
Like a wolf.
Hold on. Hold on. We gotta play some music.
You gotta get yourself psyched for it, huh?
Yep. Can't just do it. I gotta get this sugar in me, and then I gotta play some tunes. Here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
That is Hungry Like the Wolf for anybody out there keeping track of why it is funny. Yep.
Man.
Last time we played this deck, we played Werewolves of London, but Duran Duran for you Brits in the house, if there are any left awake, alive, kicking.
How many viewers you got right now?
71. You guys are crazy.
Oh, you.
The Magic Duels record for viewers, I think, and this is unofficial. This is completely unofficial. I saw Force Force Strategy Gaming came on Twitch
Yep.
and had like I think it was 200 some viewers watching him play duels. That was the most I've ever
Really?
seen playing duels, and it was like it was like my second day on here, and I was like everybody was just it was so weird to log on, and there's like 6 people streaming duels. One has 250, and I had like 2. Like everybody else had 1 or 2.
He's got a big enough YouTube channel though that he can pull people that don't even play duels. They'll sit there and watch it just because he's doing it. So
Oh man,
that buddy of mine that has over
connecting.
no way.
Go ahead.
That buddy of mine that has over 1 million subs. He's got like 1,050,000 subs on YouTube. If he was to start twitching, I'm sure he'd pull some pretty mad numbers too, just
Oh,
by
yeah.
default.
Just he's already got a name, and a lot of people do both.
Yeah.
A lot of people
Yep.
do. I think I saw Trump, Hearthstone, or someone play duels one time. Probably had a lot that day. Yeah. I gotta tell you though, I've never had anything like 74. It's pretty awesome. So thank you guys hanging out. And again, if you like it, if you want more of it, just follow along because I'm gonna be doing this for a while. I'll probably be on all week, as much as I can be. I took the whole week off work. I don't have an engagement or place to be until Saturday night. My only commitments the
Good
rest of the
Lord.
time. Yeah, my only commitments are 2 duels.
It sounds like we will be playing tomorrow then if I can get this server to work for me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just hope my business doesn't self-destruct while I'm gone. But I'm sure I'll get a memo or something.
That's why
So
I
we
only
just,
take one vacation a year because I can't be away from my office too long.
So we just stone cold dropped this Abbott because we had nothing else in our curve, and we do have a pretty. We do want critters. Like we want to apply pressure. Who are we playing against? Avocado, and he's got a blue and a red and not much else going. So let's just get after it, right? Let's see what he's got. All right, werewolf in the house. So this is a werewolf. Hopefully we'll get to flip it. And if you flip it, you can play your other werewolves transformed if you want to. And it's a 3/2 haste for 3. So it's already got some game, right?
Ow!
Oh yeah, let's get into that. Let's hold on here.
Every time you play one.
There we go. Ow! Werewolf London. Ow! All right.
I can't help but think of Michael J. Fox surfing on top of a van is what I'm thinking of right now. Teen Werewolf.
So what do I think of Nissa voice as Zendikar? I think what I want to do is get a bunch of creatures out, play Nissa plus it or minus it, and pump those critters. I think that's what I want to do. Now, we're playing against a blue-red deck, and this certainly implies a prowess deck when they're going to play turn 3 Jessian Thief as their first play. And when you're playing against Tempo, you just want to kill their creatures. You just want to take their creatures off the board, because if you do that, how are they going to gain Tempo without a board presence? So we're going to Firecraft this turn. And we're going to put a lot of pressure on their life total, which means they're going to have to start blocking a lot sooner than they want to. So let's see. We got some comments. I'm seriously sorry that I have to work tomorrow. My job allows me freedom, allows me to sit in the bathroom whenever I want. My only constraints are my 6 gig per Verizon cycle. Thank you for the content. You're welcome. I'm sorry you have to work tomorrow too. And yeah, a random dude, Nissa. I think a lot of people will put this in control decks or ramp decks, and I don't think it goes there. It goes in token decks and aggro decks. This is a beautiful card in this werewolf strategy. Like, this is exactly where you want it to live. So our opponent, are they going to get to play that other Abbott? Let's find out. If it doesn't auto pass priority, they're going to get to go Abbott. That's something. You don't see that every day. Hey, he did it. Bravo. All right. He's now got a pair of prowess creatures, but he's at 9.
I apologize right now if you ever ask me a question, CGB, and I don't answer right away. It's because my controller keeps dying. 'Cause
Don't
I'm
worry
not
about
doing
it.
anything with it. I'm just watching you play.
Oh, yeah, dude, it happens all the time to a lot of people. So we want to play this. We want to play this pacifist. It's 2-mana for 3/3, but we can play it flipped because... Oh, wait, no, we can't because our critter's not flipped. Never mind, don't listen to me on this one. I'm wrong. But we're still going to play it. This is definitely how we want to go with our turn. This, Nissa, buff. Get in there. That's the plan. And we haven't even flipped our wolves, man. We are just curving out right now. 4-3, 4-3. Get in there. He'll have to trade 2 for 1. Well, he actually it's a 1 for 1 because he didn't pay anything for this Abbott, but he is losing his whole turn. So that's my thinking. She's not in Super Friends list. We just hoping you would tell me, and I could put her in. Nah, I mean, I'll probably still throw her in my Super Friends list because, now, it depends. If I'm building a competitive Super Friends list, she might get cut. I'll have to think about it a little harder. But in this Super Friends list, in most Super Friends lists, I don't know. She does do a lot better. Like, she's a lot better with the oaths, right? So you get those scry triggers, those damage triggers. She comes in with more loyalty. She's a lot better that way. And our opponent's going to be able to crack in with his Abbott and take her off the board. He's still got a lot of cards. Let's see if he can survive. Maybe I should type sometimes, so I stop killing my controller. Hey, you do what you gotta do.
I do what I gotta do.
Fiery Impulse. There you go. Let's see if we find something else with wolves. There's a Wolf Mother. There's the Wolf by Mumford and Sons. We'll just search for wolf. See what songs they come up with here. Out Come the Wolves by Rancid.
Oh, that's a good song. I love Rancid.
There you go. There's a blues artist called Howlin' Wolf. Yeah, we'll just let this wind down. We got this.
There
going.
you go.
Woman by
I was
Wolf
gonna say,
Mother.
Wolf Mother.
Yeah, that's
there
a
you
good
go.
one. Yeah,
Not
I
really
remember
about
that
wolves,
song.
but the band has wolf in it. Yeah.
It says wolf. I mean, I just need some inspiration here. I'm gonna hit Joker and the Thief because it came up first, which is also a Wolf Mother song that I like. Playing this first main doesn't do anything, so we're just gonna attack.
I'm just sad trying to think about what we're supposed to do when you play vampires. What are we supposed to do? Like a cat or something like that?
I'll find something. I'm gonna put on the Twilight soundtrack, I guess, and we'll go
Alright.
from there. All right, things are looking hot. I think we're gonna be okay. Why isn't it playing? I'm hitting play.
20 to
What's the
1
matter with
life.
you? Woman it is. For some reason, Joker and Thief isn't playing on Apple Music tonight. So let's see if we can get Woman to work. Shh. Sitting there being quiet. Don't like it. Don't like it. There we go. Let's see, plus, I like you because you're into wrestling. I appreciate the fact that you said your channel would be down due to WrestleMania weekend. That's right. I mean, obviously, WrestleMania weekend wins. I took the weekend off, too, so I'm pretty much on vacation. This is like the best week of my life. WrestleMania on the weekend and now new duels cards. I mean, it doesn't get better, right? All right, so we got him. We got him. We broke it. So, do we show him the Chandra for the Rubbins for the bad manners?
Bad
He's got
manners.
one blue. He's just got one blue. He can't win. He can't beat this. We'll just finish him with what we've got, not show off other pieces of our board.
Aw.
And
Too
by the
nice.
way, change. The John Cena rules are in effect. If anybody out there in chat wants to play and you're on Xbox One and you can connect, if you want some, come get some.
Bring it on!
The Rock says, just bring it. All right, so that was Werewolves versus Is It Prowess? Or Izzy Prowess, because for some reason I like putting the Izzy on there. And we pulled off the dubs. That prowess deck needs some tuning. Whatever I came up with first, it looked a lot like what our opponent was doing. I just don't know if it's that good. So, we'll have to see. Alright, let's get those vampires out, right? Let's see what we can do here. Get our vamps on.
I hope that's a reference to wrestling or something that changed. Just
You don't like me, bite me?
or maybe more
It
is
must
it,
be. I'm. It must be. Let's see. For some reason, I'm missing that one. Whatever it is, I'm not thinking of it. There's
If Sandy-
let's see, Modern Vampires of the City. So there's Vampire Weekend. Don't they have a song I like? I'm trying to remember. I don't recognize any of those. Maybe not. Like I said, we'll put on the Twilight. We'll start with the Twilight soundtrack, which for some reason I actually like. I really can't explain it. Not a fan of the movies, not even close. But for some reason the soundtrack, I really like the soundtrack. I don't know what to say.
Did you see that Dracula? Oh yeah, Bat Country by Avenged Sevenfold. There you go. That's a good one. Did you see that that movie Dracula Untold?
Yeah.
It wasn't bad.
Did you like that movie?
Yeah, I liked it. Yep.
Alrighty. I wasn't a fan. It didn't do it for me. Maybe I was in a bad mood. Oh yeah, Scott Steiner. God,
Scott
I haven't
Steiner.
even considered Scott Steiner in a long time. All right, I'm putting that in my notebook. I've got my WWE Network. I have to go back and watch some Scott Steiner. Some Scott Steiner wrestling.
I've seen Avenged Sevenfold 3 times in concert. Lockhammer. I love them. They're really good live.
Not a band I know very much about.
They were more hardcore, hardline when they first started, and then they got a little bit more commercial, and they kind of toned it down a little bit. But they're a good band, solid band from California. I like them.
I think I saw them at Ozfest once, but I was there to see Disturbed. Yeah, and I was working.
Oh,
so
damn.
That was back when I worked at concert venues every now and then. But yeah, them and the thing I remember most, even more than Disturbed, oddly, is how bad Dragon Force was live.
Are they really bad live? I've never seen
It was
them.
horrible. They were getting booed. There was stuff flying through the air at Dragon Force. I felt really bad for them.
Did they have a song on like a Guitar Hero game or something like that? Was that Dragon
Oh,
Force?
did they ever? Through
Song?
Fire and Flame, still one of my favorite
Yeah.
like rock out
So, like,
songs ever.
That song is amazing on Guitar Hero, and probably these people are thinking that they sound better on Guitar Hero than they do live, huh?
They do. At least they did in that narrow window of experience that I had.
That's pretty bad.
But yeah, I want to hear that song now. But we're playing vampire theme music. I mean, here's Edward from Twilight himself. Look at that. I mean, I'm sure there are other vampires that more properly qualify as Edward from Twilight, but my gosh, look at this guy. He just doesn't care. He's doing the rock star pose. He's got the leg way out there. See that? I mean, he
Captain
really
Morgan.
don't care.
It's-
He does not
It's
care.
it's Captain Morgan right there. Yeah.
Mhm.
Got the
Yep.
Cruella de Vil, like, oh no, that's a dagger. I thought it was a cigarette. Okay.
Yep. So this is our vampire deck that we're putting to work. We're still getting music recommendations. We suck Youngblood, Radiohead. Not one
Radiohead.
I know. That's another shocker to me.
That's
Oh
not
my
one
gosh.
I know either.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna light up this dude's world. Oh my gosh, you
Forgot
guys. This
about
is gonna be the
Radiohead
bomb.
actually.
Oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? This is gonna be so much fun. Start with that. Okay, this is gonna be my first time using Madness in this set. Now, again, when you take the creatures away from the prowess deck, the prowess deck dies, so we're definitely going to kill his dudes. Alright, let's use Madness. This is going to be fun. Discard a card. Discard this. You discard one or more cards. Madness. Do you want to cast it? If you don't, yeah, I wanna cast it. I wanna cast it right there. I wanna use that mountain. Thank you. All right, loot. Gosh, that's weird.
I'm not
That
entirely
is-
sure how Madness works, actually. To tell you the truth. How does that work?
If you discard a card, then you can pay the Madness cost and cast it. So you need a way to discard a card, and then you need a card with Madness, and you put the two together, and you get the positive effect of discarding the card. In this case, the Lightning Axe 5 damage, and you get the positive effect of the Madness card instead of just losing a card. So it is a weird form of card advantage.
Oh, strange.
Let's see. Some people got some requests. There was one I really liked there. Let's get this one up.
Smashing Pumpkins.
You know it. I'm from that generation, man. That song was that song was a big
You
deal
and I
in
are
my
the
life.
same age. You and I are roughly the same age, so yeah, that's big with me too.
Aw, yeah. Okay, so let's see if you can rebuild. Again, this is our second game against Izzet Prowess, and you just got to keep them off their critters. And it looks like this guy's going to be harder to keep off critters. Now, this Sinister Concoction will kill one. Pay 1 life, put the top card of your library in your graveyard, discard a card, and kill something. Hi. Hold on.
I'm from Des Moines, Lockhammer, and so Slipknot is pretty big where I'm at. So I don't know if I know you're into Avenged Sevenfold. I don't know if you're into Slipknot or not, but I've happened to run into a couple of them around town in my time.
I guess we want to do this and discard the other Neonite. It's too bad that it requires a black mana, not a generic. And we mill a swamp. And we'll get in. And I don't think we want to discard anything to our Bloodsucker this turn. Now, the problem is we're doing all this stuff right, you know, we're taking out a lot of their board. The problem is we're not dealing much damage. They're still at 15 life, and we're not that far ahead on board. We're just kind of okay. Like, if you could come into this game, we're not way ahead, and that thief is going to be a problem. Ugh. So my wife came in. Me pausing there for a minute was my wife coming in to see if I was going to just eat candy tonight or have a grown-up dinner. And if I wanted a grown-up dinner, she's going to heat up my leftovers from yesterday. So that's going to happen.
I'd say
How
no.
exciting.
I want candy.
I do want candy. I'm a
candy now.
I'm a candy fiend, man. All right. So we're going to do like this. He can't block this because it has Menace. If he blocks this, we can try to trade. If he doesn't, we'll play this. Okay, he's going for the block. If we flip it and he has a pump spell, we've got a problem. But we can flip back. Yes, we can flip back. Okay. Discard you. I want to play you. There we go. 3-1. Oh, we can't flip back. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of a totally different card. Never mind. That almost went horribly wrong, but we're okay. We're probably okay. Maybe we're okay. Don't tell anybody.
Lockhammer's all over the place with the song requests there.
He's we apparently hit his wheelhouse, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we did.
Apparently
Yeah.
this is what he
Yeah.
wants to be doing with his time. Oh, I was just thinking if we drew this card it would be busted.
I wish I was watching this in real time because I still have that Twitch delay. It's weird for
Oh,
me 'cause
well,
I can
that's
hear
what
you.
you.
I can hear
That,
you. Yeah.
you could always watch instead of being in the chat with me, or you could mute the chat with me and hear me in real time, or you could mute me in the chat and hear me later and still talk to me.
No. The delay is so horrible. I think talking to you like with a delay would be ridiculous.
Gotcha. But yeah, so we drew Avacyn's Judgment. It's basically Twin Bolt with some Madness perks, but in this case we just used it and blew up his pair of 2/1s. Just the best thing we could have drawn. Brutal. Just brutal. Just brutal. Alright, so what am I moving on to? Oh, I'm playing this song. I love this song. I was gonna switch off the Smashing Pumpkins, but now if they're gonna play this song, let's send in the Menace guys because his Fumarole can block our visitor. I still feel like I'm killing him way too slowly. I feel like we got card advantage. We got ahead on board. It just feels like I'm just dorking him to death. I was expecting more like bam. Ugh. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Holy cow. That's bad. And he's gonna
when
minus.
you're playing a prowess deck, though, you're playing it more control. You're trying to wipe out his creatures, which is smart to do.
Yeah, but then he goes Chandra, and they all die.
Slayer.
Yep. So don't I draw another card? Yeah, there it is. So now I need to... Next turn he's going to Chandra me. I go to 10. So I need to draw 2 lands in a row or Fiery Temper, something to deal with Chandra. Oh, that deals with Chandra. We did it. We got there, baby. Now he's saying the Fuji's. Okay, you're off the deep end. Somebody cut Lockhammer off. Somebody cut Lockhammer off of chat. Oh, thanks, though. I will take that anyway. I will need it. Gina, want to say hi to all the viewers? She brought me chicken and peas. She's taking my candy from me.
She's never said hi to me before.
Yeah. Wow, so
Shy?
he just got 2 more creatures. What the heck? Where'd these creatures come from? I looked
Prowess
away
deck
for
is
1
this?
minute. This is a heck of a prowess deck. This is a heck of a prowess deck. Alright. Oh, I don't want to discard. I do not want to discard my Chandra. I do not want to. I'll do what I gotta do, but please, dear God. Please, dear Lord, I don't want to. Man, look at him go. He is drawing like a boss. I mean, props, dude. You are the best drawer of cards. Let's see. Oh, good. We got him to attack with both. So he can play that land, and he can have Fumarole up. So we need to draw another removal spell or land. That's what we need. Let's see what he draws. Another land. Okay, so he's got Fumarole up. That's not it. But, I mean, we can use it. This doesn't give, like, they have first strike. Doesn't give him haste. We can discard this, kill that. He has to block with the Fumarole. Take out the Fumarole, but then he cracks back with those. Thinking. I think we'll just hang on to the axe and play the Heir of Falkenrath. We're just going to try to get him to tap out so we can get in, crack, win. Yep. That's what we're going to do. We've got some time. We're at 13, and he could still overextend. All we need is a little mistake. Well, that's bad. I mean, look at this guy go. Wow. I mean, just the draws, buddy. The draws. Oh, he did it. He did it. Okay, guys, here we go. This is almost lethal. In fact, it is. We got him. So we're going to draw a card off the top, use it to Lightning Axe his Storm Chaser Mage, get him for 3. Got there. Ki. Vampires. That was kind of an awkward game. This deck is weird. It feels weird to play. It doesn't feel as aggressive as I want it to be. So maybe it's because Izzet Prowess is kind of a tricky matchup there. I don't know. Izzet Prowess can also like negate a lot of my smaller threats. All right, 8.
There.
We made it to 8. You
That's
want to
good.
you want to play fairies? Well, we're not switching decks yet.
Oh,
All right,
my bad.
I'm gonna hit the connection. I'm gonna hit the connection and try to scarf this food. It's actually a full plate. Like, it is a full frickin' dinner. I probably can't eat all this in time. Not even
Dude,
close.
I would take some in a heartbeat. I got off work late and I didn't eat supper tonight. It's just not good to eat so late.
It isn't, but I mean, I don't know when I'm gonna sleep again.
Oh my god.
The avocado wants to talk. Oh, look, and now we get right into a game, right? Just when I needed to eat. Let me see what avocado wants to say to me. Good game.
I mostly want you
Yeah.
to send you a message. Okay. I mostly want you to play fairies just to see what Lockhammer has for us,
What?
music-wise.
Music-wise? Shut it. No. That's a terrible idea. That's just a terrible idea. How could you do that?
You know he's got something. You know he's got something. The soundtrack to like what's that stupid movie that Shakespeare, like Shakespeare in Love or something like that. I don't know.
For fairies? Wait, I don't get
know.
I don't get it. What are you saying? What are you trying to
I don't even
imply?
know.
Why don't you? You're gonna have to spell that one out right here for everybody. Jeez, I know what we can. I mean, it's not really a vampire thing. We're gonna play the Batman theme. So we got Neonite, we got a Bloodsoaker, so I guess we don't have to play that first turn because we want to get Curvin.
The Beebs.
Yes, sir. I apologize, everybody, for eating, and I'm probably gonna miss some triggers.
And I apologize for taking the chat room in this direction. My bad.
I've got some Beaver I can play. I got some Prince I can play for sure. Like that's some quality. I don't care what y'all say.
I want some. You should play a control deck while listening to Pussy Control. Yeah.
Oh my God, you're just out of control. That's what you are. Which is a song by the Rolling Stones that I could bust out.
There you go.
All right, get our blood seeking. Right now we have no madness cards and 3 madness enablers, so our draw is probably going to be Sad Panda. But we'll put it to the test. We're also not going to be able to play Liliana next turn unless we draw the perfect untapped black source. And it does make me want Crumbling Vestige. Our opponent is committed to telling time. They're absolutely committed to being Cleo the Psychic over here.
It is 10:01 Central Time here. Yes.
Are you the same CGB with the Magic Blog? Is the question from Avocado. Yes, I am! Exclamation points.
You got recognized.
I got known.
Recognized.
Getting famous.
You
Hey,
got
we
known,
drew, we did it. We drew it. We drew that swamp. Now, let me look at this. See, we can sacrifice this and flip Lily. Oh, I did not
Nasty.
realize how broken this is.
Nasty.
Untap black. No, that's how you do it. That's how I play Magic. I just draw what I need whenever I need it. It's the only
thought it
way
was only
it's the only
Canadians.
way I roll.
They got
Whoa,
that Canadian draw
Dude,
luck.
it passed the turn. I didn't get to do my trick. Boo!
really?
I didn't get
Just
to do my
watching it now.
thing.
Oh, yeah, dude, it went right to the end.
Shut
That's
me
crazy.
down. And our opponent's rocking 4-color. Maybe I'm supposed to keep a 2-3 around anyway, since I can punch him with it, you know? I don't know. It's always tempting to me to flip Lily right away and start hitting the hand, especially against control, right? What are they going to do to it? Awesome content. Super glad I had the chance to duel you. Thanks so much. Yay! Love being recognized. Can't get enough love from the people, man. It goes a long way. Not gonna lie. I try not to take it for granted ever. I mean, it's amazing just to have like 2 people who, with all the things you could watch in the whole world, are willing to hang out and watch your Twitch stream, or with all the things they could read in the whole world, read your blog. So, yeah, I try to never lose sight of that. Do I want to just zap him and flip Lily, get a zombie, do the discard thing, or do I want to wait?
You got the upper hand. I'd say just wait.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'll just wait. Good call. I'm gonna friend this avocado buddy. He's being so kind. If you want to friend me, all you've got to do is find my gamer tag on Xbox Live, which is Covert Go Space Blue. All right, so here comes here comes the money.
Lowercase.
I guess we'll do temper, because we can zap him with it.
Oh dear.
To respond to that languish. And now we get that madness effect. Look at how that works. Bam! Zap! Oh my goodness. That priority bug is frustrating, you guys. I like being able to cast my spells when I want to cast my spells. So we lost the zombie. That kind of stinks too. But couldn't be helped. Oh, this card. This card. Oh boy. Oh boy. So first of all, do we pump? I guess we don't have anything to target with that lightning axe, so that can go. And it doesn't look like they're going to try to put anything in the way. And we're going to play the Westvale Abbey because we don't want to discard it. And we may have to discard land next turn, but here comes Tormentor. Yeah, you can't, like, stopping the timer, it takes you right to your end step. You can't even stop it during your second main if you want to play something like that. I would open Oath. I think Oath is overall the more powerful set, and it has the best concentration of power cards for, yeah, I think the best concentration of power cards is Oath. And Sire of Stagnation hits the battlefield. Yuck. Okay. Here we go.
And here we go.
There you go. I can sneak through 4 damage if I discard a card. Can get that back. And then I have to pay 4? Yeah. Do I have a way to get around that Sire? I don't see it. So, if I play a land, he gets to draw 2 cards. That's not good. So I guess we can discard the land. Even though it means I can't play Chandra next turn. No, I think what I want to do is discard Youths. Get that out there. Transform that. And then to untransform it is going to be 3, but it's going to be hexproof, indestructible, and it can't be blocked. Oh, it can't block. That's too bad. So it can't block that thing, but I don't think he wants to attack me. And then next turn we can get in with that thing. And this turn we can... I guess we'll get the Neonite in case we want to draw a card. Or discard something else at instant speed. It has Menace too, so it might get in next turn. So we'll do it that way. And just see what our opponent has for us. Probably could have done more of that at instant speed or some other abusive way. I guess I could have flipped the Tormentor on end step and used Liliana to discard the youths, and then I'd still have more Liliana loyalty. I guess that would be better. I gotta get used to madness again. It is a bit of a head scratcher some turns. Anybody remember this from Batman? And I mean the older Batman.
It's barely coming through on the mic.
Oh, that's too bad.
It might be coming through on Twitch better though. It's not coming through on my mic, so don't worry about
No
me.
worries. It's that scene where Jack Nicholson is love and is just dancing around and being
Yeah.
generally weird. Alright, he's got Gideon and he's got a token. Chandra gets 1, 2, 3. He can block, and he takes 1, 2, 3, 4. If I hadn't transformed that thing, I'd have lethal. Boo on me. I suck. Okay. Let's send in the mist. It's a trigger? Now I can pay? Yes, I want to pay that. Please. And tap correctly. Weird. Such a weird card. Anybody else see that? That felt weird. Alright, down to 4. Discard. And now I can transform it on end step and do the final 4. Okay. I got some sequencing things to learn with this Elusive Tormentor specifically, in this Madness deck. I probably could have played this whole game a lot better. You have to choose one or the other. You can't play both. You can play both. You can buy a pack of each if you want to. There are people in this world who are completists, and they just want to complete one set before moving on to another thing, and that's cool. Yeah. Triggers successfully attack before damage. Yeah. Weird. Okay, he wants to get aggro. Do I want to block anything? There's a good chance he's going to... What? There's a good chance he's going to Planar Outburst? All at Lily. I guess I block with my 2 creatures. What could he do? He could Flesh Bag. I don't find that very likely. Okay. So I can block Gideon, and I can block the Knight and let Lily go to 1. I don't see much harm there. And I don't want to sack my guy. I don't want to discard either one of these. I want the option to Chandra next turn, even if he draws cards. There's the Outburst. Yep. Okay, so we're going to be good. I think he should have made a Knight instead of attacking with Gideon. That's my honest opinion. So, he's got Jace, so he can chump block with Jace. Is there anything I can do to get around that Jace? No, there isn't. But I guess we'll just do it like so. Now, Gideon comes right back and kills Chandra. So I have to put a blocker in the way. With Lily. Lily's at 1, but Lily can do it. Pretty all in on Chandra though, but I think I have to go for it. If he has any removal spell, he takes Chandra off, and I'm left with a Westvale Abbey, but he'll be at 1. Sounds pretty good. It's risky, but I like it. I like it. I want to be crazy. And I get to cycle this card in my hand and try to find a burn spell to win the game. I don't know if it's a perfect play. I'm blinded by this food in front of me. I'm hungry. I want to end the game one way or another. Anguish Unmaking. Yes! Anguish Unmaking. Suicidal. He has to pay 3 life to cast that spell. So he puts it on the stack, he concedes, and... Hello? It's not progressing. Should he even be able to cast that without 3 life to pay? Did he just freeze up this game?
He broke the game.
He tried to cast Anguish Unmaken with no life, and he broke the game.
Dear
Woo!
Stainless.
Yeah. So, we'll mark that
You
as
found
a
another
win.
bug they had to fix.
Yeah, found another one. Release day bugs are us. I mean, how many months did they have to get this stuff right? So what are we up against over there? Is that a 4-color control? I see a Clifftop Retreat. I think it was mainly Esper. I'm just going to put Esper because that's all the colors I saw. Esper control got the W. And I guess we have to exit in shame because it's frozen. And we will not get our blessed 9 rank. Oh, darn.
I'm sure you'll get it eventually.
I guess I should have taken the reward instead of trying to finish the game, right? Greed. So much greed.
I think you're gonna build a new deck, weren't you?
Nope, one more. One more. So that's 2 for vampires. I like to try to do 3. So one more, and you guys will get to choose another deck for me. Get ready for that, because it's first come, first serve in CGB Twitch chat. But not till I ask for it. When I ask for it, the first person to get in there and respond will play that deck. Unless we already played it tonight, in which case maybe I'll play 1 game with it like I did with werewolves. Dude, those werewolves are good. I mean, maybe they're not great, but they're at least good. They're certainly looking better than Is It Prowess or the vampires have so far. Hey, we got that rank 9. You see that? Okay. Hey, that worked. We got our rewards. So, I guess that's not so bad. I guess we can keep this. Try to disguise our hand a
There's
little.
a lot of synergy with the werewolves, it seems like.
Yeah. And a lot of options, like if you do nothing, the werewolves get bigger because they flip. If you do something, you keep more pressure on the opponent. It's a pretty good deal. We don't have a madness outlet. This is a 3/1, so it hits harder. We can give this haste next turn. Let's just run this out there. See if our opponent has a way to stop it. You guys are already giving me deck ideas. I appreciate that, but you have to do it when I ask for it. It will be really close to the end of the match. I promise. Keeps everybody engaged. At least that's the crazy idea. Peas, chicken, mushrooms. Can't ask for much more while I'm playing duels. Oh, he's got a 3/1. Or a 2/1. Do I want to kill that 2/1? I can also just put this out. So, yeah, I've got options. I could play this, give it haste, and hit him in the air, and hold on to all this noise. Because when he plays a second creature, all these removal spells get a lot better. I could also play this and get him for 3. But I'd rather play this with 2 vampires out because you get more value. So, yep. It says target vampire. Yep. Okay. So we'll just get in for 2 in the air this turn and let our opponent dig their own grave. I love how it wants to give haste to the creature I already had on the battlefield. Good job, Stainless. Way to be all over that. It wants to give haste to the creature that isn't summoning sick. Now we are sitting ugly. I just thought of this. We are not sitting pretty for a Twin Bolt if he has one. Or an Avacyn's Judgment. Anything like that is ugly. All right. I like where this is headed. Does he have anything else? If he doesn't, I'm going to have a really good time next turn. All right. So, I have to think a little bit about Titan Strength, but I think even if he has that, I want to make this play. I could play this and flip it, but nope. I think I want to do this. The blowout. No! The attack. Blah. Them vampires, baby. Them vampires. Did it pass? Yeah, it did pass the turn. What else can I do with some music here? Do 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 do. Music, 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 music. Where'd you go? You guys make a lot of interesting suggestions, but don't get too don't get too excited. Let's see. Or maybe there's like a Halloween playlist that goes great with Innistrad, right? Something like that. Let's see. Playlist. Non-Halloween Halloween songs. Awesome. Let's see what happens. I want to play some Lady Gaga.
God.
We'll do what we have to do. Alright, so he's got a 1/1 double strike. I just want that to go away. So I think what I want to do is play this. And then I will play this. Whoa. No. No! Oh my gosh. See, it passed priority. I couldn't... Ah! No! I guess I still do this. But I was going to give this guy haste and attack with it this turn. It was going to be the sweetest. It was going to be the bestest. Now it's all lame. Now it's all kinds of lame. Thank you, Stainless. Look at that. That 3/2 was going to be attacking because I could give it haste with this creature. That was going to be the bomb turn. Oh well. I could have stopped the timer on that one if I had thought about it or paid attention. But I did not. Not used to this.
Damage.
Damage! Alright, you got critters. Okay, we got the abs. So there. So there. Discard a card, discard this thing. And, yep, put that out. So, Trixies. We could have done that in combat, but I don't plan to attack with anything he could possibly block. I don't really want to trade this visitor because I'm empty-handed, which means it's going to draw me more cards. Isn't that great? Now, if I could kill that last creature, we'd win. But that's not quite going to happen yet. Alright, so we beef up our guys. I really think this enchantment is a good one. I think it's something not everybody's running, but I think it's a good one. I'm a fan. So he's got another 2/2 double strike. That's not going to fix his problems in the air. He's going to pump fake me with that knight. And let's draw that card. Hurrah! Yep, lands. Get in the air, call this a game. Alright, we did it. Okay, guys, now is the time. What is my next deck? First one to respond after I say these words is the deck I'm gonna run. What is the deck? Nope, no.
My vote doesn't count because I'm listening to you in real time.
Your vote
Dang it.
doesn't count because you're listening. So Bant Super Friends is what won. Bant Super Friends won. Okay. Okie dokie. That was a Boros aggro deck. Bant, mid-range squirrels, rotted Hulk deck. I'm glad you guys didn't win, man. We'd have some problems. You guys are funny though. You're clever. You're getting the chuckles. Congratulations on the chuckles. Let's get Bant. This is not a deck I've worked on. Basically anything in 3 colors isn't something I've worked on yet, and I'm gonna have to brew it on the fly because I really don't think that 3-color decks are a really great way to go. I just don't. I think that the 3-color decks are pretty and I think the mana is tough. I think it's hard to make the mana work. But you got it in there. It's 3-color Super Friends. So let's start with the walkers like we did last time. It's not Super Friends without the walkers. So Gideon goes in. That goes in. I mean, Gemini wants to test. Dude, I'm kind of screwing around right now. I do want to test with you. Like, let me be really clear about that. I definitely want to make time and test all kinds of decks with you. It's just, it's the first day. I just want to play with a bunch of ridiculous things. And if you're gonna like ramp stomp me, like I just got ramp stomped for like months. You know what I mean? Oh, we all got ramp stomped for months. So that's just not what I'm looking to do tonight, Gemini. I hope you understand. I do want to play test seriously with you, and I want to play a lot of games with you. I just don't want to do it the first night. Is that okay? Because I'm partying. I'm having the release party. That's what's going on. Anyway,
don't feel bad, Gemini. Our votes don't count, so.
Yeah, bro. Trust me, I want to make a lot of time to work on a good ramp deck. I can't bring myself to play in ramp like the first day. I just got away from it. I don't want to do it no more. I'm actually not going to run Displacer because I'm not going to touch the colorless requirement with this deck. I think that would be a bad idea. I just don't want to lose for my viewers, Hakeem says. What? Oh, are you talking about me? Like I don't want to lose for my viewers? I've lost a lot tonight. I've lost at least 5 or 6 times tonight. I'm not afraid to lose for everybody, but I do want to play games that aren't like, hey, here's me trying to brew a deck on the fly, getting smashed by ramp. I really just did that for months. I know you know what I mean, Hakeem, and you're probably just giving me a hard time. Sell out. Oh my goodness. Right. So what did we do with our last Planeswalker deck? We kind of just... Ooh, do we want to play Thing in the Ice in a Planeswalker deck? No, I don't think there's enough spells. You need quite a few spells to make Thing in the Ice happen. What else do we want in here? Just probably different ways to control the board. And the oaths. We want to get our oath on. There is no doubt we are getting our oath on. Alright, so I like bounce spells with my Planeswalkers because you can bounce the walker when it's facing a lethal attack and then play it again next turn. Value! So much value. Just gets me all giddy. Hakeem, can you still not connect, dude? Hakeem, if Hakeem's still locked out, like, that's just not right. That ain't supposed to happen. There's just something grossly wrong if Hakeem is still locked out. You know, he's like the patron saint of Magic Duels. It's like, you don't tell Michael Jordan he can't play basketball. You know what I mean?
They're missing a lot of free advertisement. If if Hakeem can't play, then that's just hurting them.
Dude. Who's that really
More than
hurting?
anything.
Yeah, man. That ain't right. That ain't right. I am Money 999 wants to duel. I don't know. Gemini, you can duel me. Just don't try hard me too hard. Play something new. Like, please. That's what I would ask. I don't want to play against Esper Control again, and I don't want to play against like that Grixis thing was cool. You can play that. I don't want to play against Ramp, like Red Green Super Ramp. You know, Hakeem is super salty. I don't blame you, dude. I'm salty for you. Like, we can be salty together on this one. Do I want Jotty? Nah, no Ramp. Deathcap makes black, not really what I'm in for. But yeah, if somebody wants to play, you just can't be coming at me. Yeah, UG Tempo or Grixis are fine. Holy cow, dude, the Devils have their work cut out for them. There are more bugs in this game than in my backyard now. well, I got no bugs in my backyard because there's still snow on the ground and they all dead. But I feel you.
There's snow up there? Holy cow.
Dude, it snowed today. It snowed today. It was like
You're
Christmas
kidding me.
morning. New cards and
haven't
snow
had
on the
snow.
ground. Yeah, true
We
story.
haven't had snow forever down here.
Well, there you go. Northern Michigan, baby.
Yeah.
This is how we roll. This
Yeah.
is how we roll. Let's see. What else do I want in this pile? This Planeswalker pile. Green Warden. I still want to see the bug fix for myself. Definitely want them mage. That mage is so good. Oh, gotta play that. I can't help it. It may not even be right. I'm gonna play it anyhow. What else am I supposed to be playing with? I guess I gotta get that Bounding Krasis in here. I can't have Hakeem rioting. Gotta get that Bounding Krasis up in. Hakeem, dude, he just wouldn't stand for such behavior.
No, I listened to the interview you posted, or part of the interview at least, and you guys are talking about that. I remember. So yeah.
The guy's got a fish lizard crush, so big. Just
Fish
just
lizard
loving on that
crush.
fish lizard. He
Sounds
wouldn't
like
deny.
a really weird pornography thing. I don't know what.
He's not going to deny it. I know he's not going to deny it. I don't think I'm going to run Abby in this deck because I want to get my colors right. I think that it's going to be too color sensitive. He's going to be all on that fish lizard. All
Fish,
right.
what is that? Fish lizard fetish? Is that what it is? Yeah.
Yeah, man. When Battle for Zendikar came out, you know what he said? Fish lizard.
Fish.
It was in Origins,
fact,
but
it's not-
he just wants to play fish lizard.
They need to add more fish lizards so you can have a fish lizard deck completely
There you
based
go.
around fish lizards.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that would add something to all this action. So we got 7 cards that I need to cut at least. Let's get up close and personal with that curve. And it says our 3 drops are the Cray Cray. So is there anything we can cut? I don't think I need Oath of the Gatewatch, guys. I know a lot of you want to run Oath of the Gatewatch, and this is even a Planeswalker deck, but I don't want to take turn 3 off and do nothing in a deck that needs to have a board presence to protect Planeswalkers. I'm also not going to crush no tentacles in a permanent-based Planeswalker deck. Once again, I don't know if Green Warden makes the cut. Gemini's waiting. Gemini wants some. Let's see. Nissa is kind of a 7-drop. These 2-drops are really... I like them. Nissa doesn't really belong in this deck, but hey, it's Super Friends, right? So we got a player. I guess Whirlorogue against double blue doesn't speak to me. And I guess this is probably too cute, although I love it with Planeswalkers. Okay. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to rock and roll here. Bant Super Friends, mount up. It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume. There's our boy. And edit that name, and we go Bant. And leave you all alone, oh no. Got a bad desire. Yeah, this is for a red deck. Oh, 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 I'm on fire. Alright. It says Hakeem is online, but is he on a dual server? And if he is, how salty will he be? I bet he's gonna...
2014.
I bet the first 5 minutes of his first video are just gonna be lighting up on, just lighting up Stainless and Wizards. Just get them.
Probably.
Just get them, man. They deserve it, dude. Just get them. Alrighty. Got our invite into Gemini. Gonna try to shove some chicken down my gullet before he starts this.
Looks like Zoidberg, I am money.
Oh, now we got Lockhammer on a fire trip. Fire would be interesting, right? There's a lot of songs you could do with fire in the title. I don't know about Bant. Who's got some songs to go with the color shard Bant? If you've Lockhammer, be the man. Hit me. What do you got for Bant, homie? What do you got from a Bant Super Friends deck? Tell you what, I got something for a Super Friends deck just 'cause. There we go. Here's a Bant Super Friends song. I mean, do we keep that? It's got lands and 2 walkers. I don't know. Not on the
He's
draw.
playing.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want